Hello.
Hello.
Does that then update on to D&D Beyond?
No.
Like I know because it pulls from D&D Beyond, but it doesn't push back to D&D Beyond, does it? Oh, hold on. I gotta go fill up my water. Luckily, we haven't started. I'll be right back.
Nice.
He says as we're starting,
Bit by bit, we're starting. However, you'll notice that we are missing one, apparently.
Oh no, we can't do this fight because one party member is unconscious and the other one is left.
That's true. Have I played Candy Corn yet? Let me add Candy Corn to the playlist here.
I don't know if
You mean like today
campaign.
or in this campaign?
In general, I know I've played Candy Corn before, but I don't know if it's appeared officially. Here's Candy Corn.
Like, I think it has.
Enjoy stream.
Okay, now I'm back.
The intro's a bit repetitive, but when it gets going, it gets going.
God. I mean, these things look familiar. Like, oh, let that equal that. Like, I know that from Basic.
That's just variables,
Yeah. Does not. Is it strictly typed? Doesn't look like it is.
No, not at all.
Oh!
If you're saying let, that's not strictly typed.
But then I'm also seeing const. I'm like, okay.
Well,
but then I'm like,
constant,
oh yeah, not.
But it's not a type.
Yeah. It's not like Python where it's just you don't have to give a fuck. You just declare shit wherever the hell you want it, however the hell you want it, and it just works.
Until it doesn't work.
Fuck strict typing. Yeah, then you just fix it.
Candy Corn has made this discussion about programming languages far more bearable to our thousands of viewers at home.
They don't want to hear about macros written in a crappy JavaScript API that's not documented?
I know some stuff about JavaScript, mostly from humorous presentations I've seen on how ridiculous it is and casting within it is.
Ooh, get 'em!
Like 1 plus true equals like the string 11 and stuff like that.
Yeah, JavaScript is kind of a disaster of a language, but we don't have anything else on the web usually, so...
What's like an alternative to JavaScript? What else is out there?
For what purpose?
For the purpose JavaScript fills. I mean, it's still around because it fills a niche, right? Is there any competitor to that?
You mean interactive websites? Well, you could...
Well, a language to do...
Hey, Blake, Check this out real quick. This is a classic video.
It might be the one I'm thinking of. Oh, I've not seen this one, but it's along the lines.
It's very good.
Yeah, that.
Remember when some sites used to be made in Flash? It was just Flash embedded, and that's the whole website.
Oh,
you could do that, or similar with like
Internet was better.
Or WebGL, or...
Internet was better back then.
Yeah.
Where everything was Flash.
It was actually kind of awful, but
It was great.
As thing goes on in this video, it gets pretty good.
So, when's Jazz gonna show up, huh?
What is this total hit die of the character?
Who knows? But let's start the recap. As it's been 15 minutes since the start time, which is the usual wait time. Start time, wait time.
We're legally allowed to leave now because he's late.
We're legally allowed to start the session now.
No, that too.
There's a difference. Recap starting in 5, 4, 3, 2. Luskalians welcome back to Hincklea. Entering the town of Larrington with Douglas' expert knowledge on the Academy Town, the group continued their search for the missing Bargeway Prince. They agreed to split up in order to cover more ground. One group, led by Douglas and Zephyr, explored the northernmost part of the city. Block A1, they quickly ran into trouble with students of Larrington becoming defensive over their positions. As the situation grew more tense, a shade robe named Cute Eye showed up and defended them by verbally berating the A1 students. Eager to escape the rough social situation, Douglas absconded as they heard of the division between the two crests of the Academy, Upper and Lower Crest. Massive buildings hidden behind a wall and a powerful magic barrier separated the Upper from the Lower, and Cute Eye challenged Dougal and Zephyr to meet them in the Upper Crest before leaving. Elsewhere, Gruel and Oven explored the bottom rung, Block C1, where they found a goblin wizard named Gabriel who had cast off his existing team to general incompetence. Oven took the opportunity to brag about his power and agreed to join in an underground arena battle for the reward of a student pass in exchange for more information of the trade deal, all the while ignoring Gruel's pleas to keep their mission more secret. As they went towards the Roach Tallow Tavern to enter the arena, Dougal and Zephyr enrolled in the Academy, with Dougal's power of adrenaline instantly marking him as special and skipping him straight into A1. As Dougal lamented his situation, he ran into a dragonborn man named Roa, who Zephyr immediately recognized from Mistfell. After a high-level game of social intrigue and an epic wizard duel, Roa lost, and he left saying he could not be held accountable for what happens next. In the Roach Tallow Tavern, Gabriel began putting on a typical goblin accent and acting pompously as he tried to make a show of himself in the tavern. When the battle began, Gabriel was instantaneously taken out as Gorilla's Oven effortlessly took down the remainder of the enemy combatants. With the battle ending, the owner of the tavern and primary hype woman Athalia announced loudly something that put the dangerous duo on edge. The Grand Champion was on their way down. All right.
Do we have adrenaline here?
Do we have adrenaline here? You, in fact, don't know. Good question, though.
I mean, I'm gonna ask for a short rest anyways, but you know.
You
Short
certainly
rest is
can.
8 hours if it's not, yeah.
So I have posted this recap available if Jazz ever rejoins us, which I hope is soon. Otherwise, things will be a bit difficult.
We're low enough level that his character's not that complicated to play. We can swing it if need be.
So, to begin, let's start with introduction, something that I forgot last time, but will never forget again.
I thought we did it last time.
I actually forgot.
Because I was the one that remembered.
Oh, right. True.
I am the one that remembers. Well, you can start the introductions then.
All right then. Hi, I'm Hats. Besides being the person who remembers the introductions, although it was Pog this time, I'm also the person that usually goes first in introductions, because I'm great. And I think I'm great. I play Dougal, who doesn't think he's great. He is a wizard, has no confidence whatsoever, and is living his literal nightmares right now in Larrington, which is just the worst place ever, and they think he is great, which he is all kinds of torn up about. This is not a great day for Dougal. Next up, let's have Oven.
Hi, I'm Shrike. I play as Oven Stonecrusher, a Rune Knight who was with the Misfell military and is now, and always will be, very excited to do pretty much everything. He's very confident in his abilities, and so far everything has worked out perfectly, so he's got no reason to doubt himself or anything that we're doing. So until, it horribly comes crashing down on him, he's going to confidently march forward. Alright, Blix, you're up.
Alright, I'm Blix. I'm playing Zephyr, the Air Genasi Tempest Domain Cleric, who is not actually in this scene, but I insisted my token would be there so I could see stuff.
Wow.
10 out of 10. And then Pog.
I'm Pog. I put auto-tune in the introduction because it amuses me, and I play everyone else. So, as the recap led on, we see the Grand Champion descending the ladder. And then we cut to the other group.
The other group that's actually here. Clever.
Well, also, I just think I was going to do that anyways, but it worked out
You
for
gotta keep the suspense up for as long as possible.
Exactly. As you are heading out there, you can see that there is a kobold in green robes who is staring out towards you as you're approaching A1.
Hey.
Hi.
Support.
Yeah. Hello. Is
Hello.
there a bookstore in A1?
How do you know, Roa?
What?
Roa.
How do you know,
I got
Roa?
my notes. Who is Roa?
You were just speaking with him. Very
Oh.
familiarly.
Oh.
Yes.
Big lizard man.
He didn't give us his name.
Yeah. Sorry. That was a bit of a confusion. I probably should have gathered that from context clues, but
Yes.
yeah. No, I don't know him. I mean, Zephyr, do you know? Not know him. I recognize him, but
Yeah, I recognized him.
That's not the.
We were just saying hello, and we were going the same way, but he had to go do something else all of a sudden.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Anyways,
yes.
Recognize you. You're a hermit.
Yes.
Yes.
I lived out in the plains west of here for quite a while. Yes.
You know this man?
Knows. Sorry, are you asking if I know?
She's
him?
just staring at Zephyr.
I recognized him, but I didn't know him.
No, the man behind me.
Who's behind her?
Dougal.
Oh, yes. I know Dougal. We are adventuring companions.
She slowly pulls out a very long-looking knife.
That's a knife.
Probably should not pull that out, or someone might misread your intentions.
Do you intend to hurt Roa or the mistress?
We have no intention of hurting anyone. We're simply looking for the bookstore.
Make a persuasion check. Good luck. A lot is riding on this.
Now. This is my character, right?
Yes,
it is. Oh, remember, I've got to use it from Forge now.
Does make it easier, yes.
Apart from the fact that I don't know where it is. I clicked it. Oh, game is paused. Oh, that didn't do anything.
Got a lovely 6.
6.
I see. I see. You're just looking for the bookstore. What did you do to Roa?
What?
We didn't do anything to Roa. We parted ways. He just walked away a few minutes ago.
Black smoke starts coming out of the dagger.
Now. Let's not do anything we'd regret.
Challenge him to a magic duel.
Are they pointing it at us?
They just have it out right now, and they're Cordelia is staring at you. Her name is Cordelia, by the way.
Is there a problem with the bookstore?
Roa went to the bookstore, and he got a book.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He showed it to us.
You're stalking him.
Yes.
You're trying to find everywhere he goes, so you can ambush him when he's least expecting it. That's it.
Oh, can I insight to see if she's just projecting on us and that's what she's doing?
Go ahead.
Alright. Skills. Insight. Hey! 26. Natural 20.
With this, I will give you advantage on a subsequent history and or nature check.
Okay.
This will temper
let's
the
roll
result you get.
nature. Another natural 20.
22.
You know the main thing of kobolds is that kobolds are descended from the brood of dragon.
She's a kobold. Okay,
Is a
and he
kobold.
was
a dragonborn.
and he was a dragonborn.
Dragonborn
Oh.
are high rated in any dragon's troop. Low rated would be the kobolds.
That's me mixing up kobolds and gnolls again.
Now, as you're looking at this through this lens, you realize this is a typical overprotective kobold behavior. Kobolds are naturally terrified creatures. Cordelia is in a
Okay.
fight or flight response. The problem is, kobolds that have broken free of their dragons have overwhelmingly strong fight responses. They are brave to a fault.
Let me see if this is a bad thing to cast. No, I don't think I want to use calm emotions. That seems a bit invasive.
This is like the perfect time to use that spell.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right. I'll use calm emotions.
If you're not gonna use it now, when would you use it?
All right. Let me display this.
Assuming you're willing to use the spell slot.
Yeah. There we go. Ooh.
Oh, Jesus. That is, unlucky.
I will not allow your magic control of my mind. Who do you think you are, hermit?
I'm simply trying to diffuse the situation. Oh, like my calm emotions is like a cool like what was it, like those ionized mist sprays? Yeah.
Doug, are
I
you
just wanted to say that. Yeah.
Sorry, what?
You would presumably
Feels
be in the
very
area.
cooling.
So you must also make a charisma saving throw.
I would probably exclude Dougal from it, but that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Douglas' ability to panic knows no bounds.
All right. Let me mark off that spell.
This is all just a misunderstanding. We ran into him by accident. We had no idea he was here, and
we're not trying to take advantage of him or do anything to him. We've actually already said our goodbyes to him. I don't know if we'll see him again.
Goodbyes, he's gonna die!
Lies! You're lying! Why would someone from Mistfell be following our expedition? There's only one explanation for this! And I have come to the conclusion myself. You are an enemy. And you, wizard, you are a companion of this man?
I mean, yes,
How much is he paying you?
Please. Nothing? We're
I'll pay you
traveling
double.
together?
Join me in defeating this fiend.
He's... I don't... Are you talking about the same Zephyr that I... Like, there isn't a second Zephyr that you're seeing that is, like, the evil one?
Dougal is a man of integrity. He cannot be bought.
I see. Then I will have to take... Suddenly she turns around and sees a number of people wearing black cloaks and just dips. You want to try to follow her? Or track her in any way?
Zephyr's just like, okay, thank you. That solved itself.
Alright. You see there...
The black cloaks, like, it's like Kirai. They're the floating shade robes.
These are people wearing black cloaks. However, they are not like
so
Kirai.
people are actually wearing them.
These are people wearing them, and they seem to have all shaved themselves, and looking into their cloaks, passive perception, great success. With a +6, that's a passive 16. You see that these people all have identical matching tattoos, and they all look very similar. They're shaved completely, like, even to their eyebrows. They walk in uniform step, and as they go, everyone scatters.
Are they walking towards us?
They appear to be.
Dougal, like tries to move aside, like, in the very vain hope that maybe they're just walking in this direction, and if I step aside, they will walk past, and this can all be over.
I see. What do you do, Zephyr?
I'd say, hello, sorry about that. We didn't mean to cause a commotion.
You see, like, the four of them, there's two in the front and two in the back, and they move in, like, a vaguely rectangular formation. All of them turn to look at you simultaneously. Then they turn away and continue walking. They go to the top of the road, and they turn.
They're heading, like...
They're heading towards the bridge. So they have gone up.
Okay.
Like so. Hang on, let me get a ruler here. They've gone up, and then they're moving out in this direction.
All right. I wonder what that was about.
Okay.
Black robes again.
I think they're, like, kind of the enforcers. Like, I think they're from the school itself, so, like, it makes sense that everyone out here is scared of them. I'm scared of them. Like,
maybe going forward we should try to not stand out. Although that wasn't really our fault this time.
I am never trying to stand out, so I will work harder at that. Sorry if I wasn't doing that well.
Oh no! Like I said, this one was kind of out of our control. I was just trying to de-escalate, and it didn't seem to work. And I wasted a second level spell slot.
No, you did fine. You did
Yes.
great. Just great. I should have known to do something more. I'm sorry that I let that get to where you needed to use magic to calm things. I should have done better. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm still not clear on why everyone avoided them, but everything worked out for us.
A student in gray robes approaches you after some time. Hey! You guys, you're new here,
Hello?
right?
Yes.
Yes.
We don't know anyone.
Hey,
we don't know who
hey.
she was.
Don't worry about it. My name's Jesper. It's like Jasper, but with an E.
Hi,
Yes.
Jesper.
What did you have to do to piss off Cordelia that much?
Just be seen with Roa, it seems.
Yeah, he was talking to us and trying to tell us not to go to A1 for some reason.
You are very...
Maybe he was trying to warn us of Cordelia.
You're new here. Don't worry, I'm not with the Mafia, as we call them. It's not really like an underground crime syndicate type of thing. It's more like a bunch of students that are trying to keep the A ranks closed. Not with them. You guys are fine by me.
Yeah, Oh, are they the black robe ones?
No. That's why I'm
No.
saying you guys are lucky.
Oh.
When you cast a spell, a leveled spell within the area, the confines of Larrington are designed to detect powerful spells. You must have done something because you caused the prefects to show up.
Yeah. I attempted to cool some tempers, but it didn't really work. So they'll come every time someone casts a leveled spell?
Above a certain point, yeah. There are a few areas that are beneath the ground. He kicks it like the rocks a little bit. It's literally built into the ground here. It's permanent detect magic.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense why they cleared the area out.
But why would that completely erase any trace of organics in the area?
It's how they keep the spell going. Or how
it does feed off of the organics. It uses organics or life force to power itself.
To an extent, yeah. That's why the crops here aren't very good.
I noticed that. That was one of the first things that stood out to me. Who were those black...
Well, the prefects?
They... Yeah, hold on. That's not what I meant to ask. Sorry about that. What do they do then? Because with me, they just walked up, didn't say anything, and left. What's their role?
We don't know. It's an upper crest thing.
I would have thought that it'd be like, congratulations, you're good enough to get into Larrington, or, like upper crest Larrington, I mean.
There's only... There's only one prefect.
Maybe they're just checking.
There's only one prefect that comes by here that even bothers to talk to anyone, and that's Kurai, and... Well, he ain't really good conversation. You know what I mean?
He seemed pleasant enough.
Sure, but he talks past you.
I can definitely see that. Yeah, he kind of has something in mind. about how the conversation is going to go already, and what you say doesn't make a difference.
Maybe they just check out spells being cast, make sure no one's doing anything they shouldn't supposed to do. I mean, they came up and saw that I had cast essentially a water mist and verified it wasn't something like a fireball.
No.
Maybe that's why they left.
No, that's not it.
It's not it.
Larrington isn't just a school for wizards. It's a school for a particular type of wizard. Agents, we call them. People that are trained to survive in inhospitable urban situations. Teams of 3 that can commit any sort of espionage, get into anywhere, fight in battlefields or in the streets.
That... Okay, that... Actually, I was kind of wondering why they would have all of these people in cramped spaces like that and, not teach anything. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot of research is getting done.
The research is in the upper crest. The lower crest is the entrance exam.
Well,
yeah, it seems like getting away with stuff in such tight quarters is training for them as agents.
That's correct. You gotta learn how to cast a spell where you won't get seen. If you get caught doing magic in the wrong place, you'll be imprisoned. Or worse.
Oh. So it wasn't what I cast, it was where I cast it.
That's correct. My guess is, no one's in the area. Therefore, no witnesses. Prefects decided this was legal.
What would be an illegal use of magic? I don't know if that's been spelled out for us.
Anything that gets seen. I don't think I think it's just, if you get seen, that's bad, and they don't care beyond that.
Seen by who specifically, though?
I think anyone.
Anyone? But that kobold was just there.
But they
don't count.
Not when the prefects were, though.
Oh. Well, what about you and me? I mean, what if we're on a team, but if you cast a spell and I see it?
Well, we're on the same team, though, right? And the school knows that. So
True.
That's like, it's not like teammates have to keep secret from each other. That's kind of like undermining the point.
Actually, I think I'm now starting to get it. The whole point of the training is to not be seen, and they're just enforcing that.
A witch is meant to protect a wizard, after all.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a combat type.
Yes, a knight.
That's correct.
Hey! Here's our other person.
I'm really sorry about that.
That's alright. Everyone, welcome back, Jazz. Jazz, late introduction time.
Yeah. 1 second.
So just to extremely briefly recap what we just missed here, there's a recap. I posted the recap in Aether chat so you can play it at your leisure. There is a conversation that was had with Dougal and Zephyr and a person by the name of Cordelia. Cordelia is a kobold. Cordelia the kobold. Cordelia should be spelt with a K to have that alliteration, but it's not. It's spelled with a C. Cordelia questioned them and basically was under the assumption that Zephyr was looking into bookstores. Zephyr was the mastermind behind everything and was looking into bookstores specifically to hunt down Roa, find where he goes everywhere, stalk him, and then eventually do something evil. Then Cordelia's blade started emitting black smoke, and she was about to fight. Zephyr used calm emotions, and then some people in black robes with matching tattoos that have shaved their heads and their eyebrows and everything completely bald went down the streets, saw Zephyr, saw Dougal, walked away. A person by the name of Jesper, who is a Grey Robe A1 student, said he was not part of the Mafia, which are the group of the students that are trying to keep the A ranks closed, and started chatting with them, and is still currently chatting with them. He mentioned that the students in black robes are prefects, and that the school is designed to teach teams of 3 to be agents, essentially like wizards that are trained in espionage. The entire lower crest then is like an exam to see if you're ready to go into the upper crest and learn high-level techniques. But for everyone else, it's this Spartan dog-eat-dog society where the only way to proceed is to be better and basically push down everyone around you, using magic, but never getting caught doing so. Savvy?
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
All right. Now, Jess, could you introduce yourself to our...
Yeah, hey everyone. I'm Jazz. I play Gruel. She's a druid rogue multiclass that kind of grew up in the wild.
Wonderful. All right. Well, there we are.
All right. Jesper. Okay. What were we doing? What were we just talking about? We were talking to Jesper, but what about?
About Jesper thing.
About Jesper being a knight. That's the last
Yeah.
thing you said. And
Okay.
just shut
Right.
up.
He can only move in an L-shaped pattern.
Yes, but he can go anywhere, and he ignores creatures as difficult terrain.
So, with that said, everyone, you can cast some pretty good magic, yeah?
I kind of
We're-
not really. I mean, I can
I mean,
I can cast level 2 spells.
Well, level 2.
Sort
Damn,
of.
you're almost as good as the fucking Shade Robes. Alright? By the 6, okay. Thing is, there's this... You know the Mafia I was talking about?
mhm.
Well, they have this thing that they're working on, and I have reason to believe that it's going to destroy a lot of the C ranks as a way of quickly rising through into the upper crest, at the cost of potentially dozens of lives.
Well, tell us about
What?
it.
It's terrible, but if we get there before it's finished... You see, what they're doing is... Anyway,
Oh, it's something to do with the crab, isn't it? It's the crab. The crab. They're gonna put it somewhere. The crabs are gonna swarm.
anyway,
I have a different suspicion, but we'll find.
Or they're gonna use it as a sacrifice thing because it's a royal crab. It's got royal blood. Might be blue. I think crab blood is blue. I bet it's royal blue.
the thing about crabs that you have to know is that their zodiac sign is Cancer. Everyone, I'll be here all night.
Crabs.
Is the inverse true, where all cancers are secretly crabs?
Yeah, and they love to eat crab apples. That's carcinogation at work.
Wow, learning all sorts of stuff about myself today.
So, the crowd is cheering. They're all in love with you guys. You've done incredible work. Then it comes to a hushed silence as the grand champion is making their way down. And so,
Who did?
this is new Arihan art.
Cute.
Ah, here it is.
Oh.
Ah,
Arihan now officially has art.
An umbrella.
Yay!
Got an umbrella and a wide-brimmed hat?
Yep.
Wow, they really want to prevent
Pros.
skin cancer.
Arihan is, in fact, allergic to the sun.
That's right.
Oh. Well, I suppose that does make sense in a way.
Long time no see.
Yes.
Are we allowed to, is Dogo gonna get mad at us if we fight?
Fight? Oh, I just wanted
Aren't
to
you-
see who you were. I didn't really want to fight. Gabriel, huh? You picked some strange people to fight alongside.
Oh, well, Gabriel picked us, actually. We had mutual agreement here.
Did he? So, I take it Dougal and Zephyr are elsewhere.
Yeah.
Athalia's like,
Doing very important business.
the Grand Champion knows the dangerous duo! A reunion at long last! Will their friendship be torn? And then Arihan just points the umbrella, which is now closed at Athalia, and she stops talking. I see. So, what? You can explain
we
yourself.
Want the badge, obviously.
You want the badge? No, what are you doing here? Did Lamshin send you? Look, I'm not taking too long. I'm doing a proper investigation.
Are you supposed to be talking about that kind of thing here?
Fair point. I haven't really said anything incriminating, but fair point. If you'd like to come with me to my room, don't worry, I've warded it. They won't hear a thing.
Is somebody gonna, pick these guys up or something? Tend to them?
Yeah. Yeah, if they do that. Don't bother fighting in this arena too much. Really, no one here's that strong. If they were, they'd be
Well,
in
we
the
heard
upper
there was
crest.
an unbeatable champion, so...
Oh, that would be me and my new team.
Yeah, we should go to your room and catch up. We got a lot to talk about. I mean, sorry, I don't want to get between you and Douglas, but I don't want to go to your room, but not like that. Just to talk,
Gross.
okay?
All right. Let's go to the end then. Oh, and if you tell anyone, this isn't the first time. I traced it back to you. I was wondering where these rumors are coming from. I have nothing to do with Dougal, okay? Okay?
Ah, of course. I tap my nose.
Ugh. Hi, girl.
Hello.
All right, let's go.
Alright, you can make me medium size.
What does it look like when you shrink?
That's a good question. I would imagine the rune that lit up on my armor would dim as I shrunk.
All right. So she takes you through the tavern and is like strangely quiet this whole time, like not really saying a lot.
Did you make that umbrella yourself?
Yes, I thought everyone knew that by now.
It's really good.
I know, it's pretty good. I could still make some improvements, but I don't have the reagents. I made sure that the tavern keeper is away for the time being. This place is officially closed.
Weird, this corner's strangely dark. But I can walk through it and make it not so...
Oh, you may want to turn on a light in here. It gets quite dark.
Light. Heavy light.
She just sighs, walks towards you, and activates the light cantrip on you.
I actually don't care anything that creates light. That's great.
What a turn from Vanari.
I know, right?
No light.
A light cleric to no light source whatsoever. Or you can see like 120 feet into the ethereal plane.
It might be to your benefit to carry around a light source with you, but what do I know?
I don't need to see things to hit them.
Okay.
How much dosh are you throwing around to rent out an entire inn?
Oh, I'm not actually spending a lot of money. I've just convinced the owner to close it down. She knocks on the door. Yeah, what is it? Roa, it's me. Elvin, Gruel, this is Roa.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hey.
Yeah, we're a little off of our original mission stop due to events that occurred. We didn't intentionally follow you here or anything.
Right.
We were in Serial.
Yeah, just so you know, there's like some spies from Misfell that are following me around, so they're probably trying to follow you too, so you might want to watch out for that.
Spies from Misfell. More?
Yeah, I don't know much about them, but they're from Mistfell and they have some familiarity with the situation. I was actually going to tell you about that when you came back, Arihan. By the way, I got you this book. It's got a wizard on it, so I think it's going to teach you some spells. Arihan looks at it, squints in disgust, puts it in her bag.
Did I see what that book was?
It's
Make a
book that they were
perception
talking about
check.
last. Skills, perception. 8.
You are looking somewhere completely elsewhere when this book comes out, and you're just not really that concerned about the book until it's too late. So, what brings you here? And be honest, please. If you're on a mission to back me up, I don't need it.
I don't even know what your mission is, but we were in Serial, and they seem to have a problem with their local mines. The Prince Crab creature got stolen and smuggled out, and we tracked it to here.
The bargeway. Wait. That's why you're here?
Yeah, the shipment came from a bookstore, and we assumed it would go to another bookstore here.
Oh, what a reason to investigate this place. Well, that is fitting of the Aether
You think
Pilgrims.
they would make use of a creature like that?
She puts the umbrella down and just sits on the edge of her bed and just like stares up at you with like an amused look of like a cat. Like a cat looking at a toy she finds interesting. And that's why you're here. No other reason?
Yeah, we gotta get the crab, bring it back to Serial, and then we'll continue on our pilgrimage.
Oh, you guys are the best. I'm glad I ran
I
into
assume
you.
you're here to train because you wanted to expand your.
No. I'm here because I found a certain unsavory rumor that there have been unprecedented advances in the skills of the magicians here. I'm sure you've heard of them. Douglas probably told you all about them. In the past year, they're on par with us and maybe even as good as good old Festifil. Well, when I say us, I mean the university as a whole. And
they're doing that by stealing crabs.
I don't know anything about this crab thing. No, they're doing it by brainwashing.
How does that make you better at magic?
I've been investigating this thing for a while now. I came directly here. I wanted to find what the source of their magic was, and as I dug deeper, I found these.
Crab.
Arihan casts a spell to generate an image Those of you with the Arcana skill would know what this is. I think you have it, actually, yeah.
I do have it.
So you would know this is Minor Illusion. And you see a prefect, a person who is completely bald wearing black robes. These are the prefects. Pretty nice, huh?
Doesn't look very strong.
Doesn't look very strong. They go in groups of 4, they move in square patterns. Past a certain point, it's curfew and you're not allowed out. And they just so happen to all have the exact same personality and thoughts. Brainwashing.
But they're like different people, they're not clones.
No, they're all different people. What happens is, promising wizards from the lower crest go into the upper crest. Then, after some time, some of them continue their study. Others come out as prefects. I've been looking
and they
into
confirmed
them.
It's the same person that went in that came out.
Yep. The thing is, once the prefects come out, they don't say a word to anybody. They're completely silent. The only thing that they do is blast people. And their magical capabilities seem to go up significantly. So I've been working on a way to get into the upper crest. I've fought all of the A1 people that I can and found them all quite lacking. There's really not a big difference between Gabriel and the rest of them. It's just a matter of who you have on your side. I happen to have Roa on my side. Roa at this point is just like sharpening a spear and he looks up. Yeah, that's right. And the other thing is, I was looking around, right? People see me and they underestimate me all the time. So I have a good way of getting into places and then finding out information. And one of the things that I found out was, the people in A1, they've got this underground association. They call it like a mafia. It's not really a mafia, but they like to control who gets in and gets out. But the thing is that I found is that the people in charge of the mafia actually work with the people higher up. They actually go into the upper crest. So, what does that mean if they're going into the upper crest and then walking out? Most people can't even get there, right? So I walk up to them and I ask them, and they says, hey, why are you going into the upper crest? And they're like, well, I'm in A1, I'm going on a tour. And see, I'm not that smart, but I'm not that stupid, you know? I like to play it up and make people admit things that they wouldn't otherwise. So, they admit to me that they go in there to do some sort of a meeting to see if they're ready for the upper crest, but the people who actually go in don't do these meetings. Makes me think, what if it's just a thought that I had? Arihan's the one who came up with the idea, but, you know, I did the information, so can I please? She just not. So, what that means is, and he just, like, triumphantly pounds a spear on the ground. It hits the ground just fine, but as he lifts it up, it hits the ceiling and some dust falls down. Arihan just quickly shields it with her umbrella. What that means is the Mafia is trying to gatekeep people. You notice that they let people through if they're good enough, but if they're not good enough, they aren't allowed through A1. Now, my guess is the Mafia is working with the administration to keep people out of the upper crest unless they have the raw native talent to cast third-level spells. It's not really my idea, it's Arihan's. Well, again, I did the information, I just want to, you know, I'm involved. Arihan just pats him on the head. So, there you have it. People are going into the upper crest, they're being tested, and if they're found unworthy, they get turned into these prefects. If you're not worthy of the upper crest, a organized group keeps you out of it forever. That's my working hypothesis anyways. You're investigating crabs, right? Sorry.
Well, one particular crab.
It's just funny when you... why are they even kidnapping a crab?
I think Douglas or Zephyr or someone said that if you had this crab, you could potentially raise an army with it because they'll follow it and do anything it orders.
An army of... Yeah, that's not the worst idea.
These crabs are, like, much larger than we are.
Yeah.
Extremely larger than us. Yeah.
I know what a bargeway is, I'm just not really concerned with the local megafauna of some nearby town.
Well, the interesting thing is that they actually, in this deal for the shipment, they removed all of the books about the local fauna.
What?
As if they would have some kind of clue.
Huh. Alright.
Every single book on it removed.
Roa at this point locks eyes with Oven and just nods in, like, solemn brotherhood. Huh. Well, that is certainly interesting. A theory to gain control of an army of crabs. Wait. I just had a devious, well, not really good, but a devious idea. And if they think like I do, that could be a problem. Mounted wizards on an army of crabs.
Yes.
Like the spider jockeys.
Girl, can we get a spider to ride? Or a crab to ride?
Oh, you're spacing out and staring at the wall, Gruel. Yeah, so if you haven't seen this, she opens, like, the door. Okay.
Gruel is paying attention.
Okay. You're muted, but I thought you were just, like, spacing out. Okay. That's not canon. She does not show you what a toilet is. So, there it is. Our information. Right, don't worry about the rest of them. They was actually on path to meet Cordelia, so Cordelia will probably sort out the spies, but it's best to be aware that we are potentially being followed and act appropriately. I spent like 20 minutes like going in circles, and I figured that way they get distracted, and then I don't know, I'd lose their trail or something. I don't really know how to get rid of a pursuer.
What did you happen to see them?
Yeah, there's two of them. One of them was like a wizard, wizard school makes sense. The other one was like a man. Didn't seem too promising, but you never know with spies like that.
How long ago was this? Was this like a few hours ago?
It wasn't that long ago. It was like 30, 40 minutes ago, something like that. I got back here basically as soon as I was sure that they weren't following me.
Alright, we'll keep an eye out.
Right, good idea. Mate, what's your name?
I'm Oven Stonecrusher. This is Gruel.
I'm Roa. They call me Roa of the Dragon because I'm from a dragon's cave.
So, did you guys want that badge in the arena?
No, you can give it to Gabriel. If you want badges... He opens up a chest and pulls out a bag full of A1 badges, drops a few on the ground. We've been taking these from some of the people that we've been fighting. Figured,
Do they just work?
Yeah, they just work. They don't identify who you are. It's just, if you have a badge, then you have a badge. The way a system's designed is it's very competitive. It's set up such that, like, you're supposed to be fighting the other wizards and all them other people, and then taking their stuff to get ahead. And then the people that are the best at that are given a chance. The way I see it is that, I think we're doing them a solid by actually kicking them out of the upper crest if their mines are being taken away, so I don't feel bad about taking all of their badges. You can take some if you'd like. I think you guys have proven yourself capable enough.
Nice, thank you. That saves us time. But we're actually looking for information on that shipment.
Shipment, right. For that, you'll probably want to go back to Athelia. I don't know what the fuck the crab thing is. I've just heard about that now. But Sockshak guide you all. And you see he makes like a bulb with his two hands and then bows.
What language is that? Do we know anything about that?
No, Shak's a god.
Uh,
Gruul does the whatever the Shalmaris bow would be.
I see that you've been raised proper like in the church. That's good. Arihan at this point is just watching this whole thing. Well, that was interesting seeing you. Tell Dougal... Oh, you picked up the badges already. I was about to say, just pick them up and give them to them. In about a week, there's going to be something. Some sort of a contest. But it's going to determine who will get into the upper crest. Try to get in.
I had to just like smash my way through.
I mean, you probably can given the way that the school runs, but I want to do things the proper way.
Oh yeah, don't worry, we won't blow your cover probably.
Probably.
See to it that you don't. And don't get brainwashed.
Oh, that would probably be very bad for everyone involved.
Yeah, it would be.
But surely they only do that to the people that aren't very good, right?
She shrugs. I don't know. I haven't been to the upper crest. Investigation's got a long way to go.
How long have you been here?
I've been here for a week. I've been looking around.
And what brought you here? Who sent you to do this?
Oh, I did it on my own. I'm trying to find the thing that will take me over the edge and make me the best wizard that I can be. Truth be told, I've hit a plateau after learning third level. The first level. Come on.
You should learn runes.
Runes.
Different. It's great.
Maybe.
I mean, their uses are limited, but
Their uses are limited, but I've heard the stories. People that are skilled in rune magic are capable of doing all kinds of things, especially with artifacts that work with runes.
oh yeah, I got a book from that bookstore about giants. I'm gonna read that on my free time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got a book too. That's great. I'm glad everyone's reading.
This book is not about giants. Well, I'll leave it at that. Goodbye, Oven, girl.
All right. Is there anywhere you want to like coordinate with us if we need to meet up again? Signals or anything?
What I've been doing is I've just been writing on the board. She goes down the steps and reveals a board which is not depicted here because it's against the wall. Maybe I could have put something against the wall here. But there's like a board that has special of the day and she uses it to write messages. Special of the day. Investigate A1 Mafia.
Very subtle.
Well, it's closed down. And this place is locked magically, and if they break the lock, it is what it is.
Didn't you say like I don't know, ice on the rocks or something? Something clever.
Coded messages don't really work with Cordelia and Roa. I tried that. Roa
To be fair, I'd
is
probably forget them too.
Roa is illiterate, you see, and Cordelia doesn't really get subtlety. Good woman, though.
But, do you really need to write investigate A1?
Mm.
Don't you already know that?
It helps get them on track.
Gruel's gonna turn and look at the 3 bedrooms and ask, where is Arena Team?
Roa and Cordelia. Cordelia isn't in right now. She's an A1, dealing with some spies, I think, is what Roa said. Roa, you just met.
All right, we have a scheduled time to meet up with the others, so
All right,
we'll fill them in.
good luck.
You too. Don't get brainwashed.
I won't. Ariane goes back to her room. Oh, one more thing. Tosses you a key. There's 3 rooms here. If you need a place to sleep, this is as safe as any.
Thanks. We may have to take you up on that.
Closes the door. All right, everyone, let's go for a break.
Nice.
Woo!
We're all gonna meet up near the gates, I guess.
Give me a break.
I love this asymmetric information that we've got going on.
Oh yeah,
All right, break.
definitely not going to clear up any misunderstandings. Also, informal shout out to the bot in our chat.
They literally asked
Oh,
us
yeah.
if we want to sponsor.
Hello.
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 We're all here.
Douglas here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Nice.
We all here.
Everyone, I defeated the bot.
Hooray!
You did it.
Defeated the bot in single combat.
It took me a while to figure out that there's a moderation panel, but when you go into the moderation panel, it disables the mod tools by default. Why does it do that?
Oh, that's weird.
Like, in what scenario is someone going into the moderation panel just to hang out? It's so strange.
I don't know why that. Yeah, why would that even be? I don't know. It's weird because the automated filters are not that good on Twitch. You could say some slurs and just get away with it if the mods don't ban you.
Do they even have automated?
No, I don't think
Everyone
so.
just uses Nightbot.
Maybe like really bad words, yeah, like really bad ones. But I've seen people post some slurs like straight up. So what can you do?
According to Twitch TOS, if you don't clean that out, you will get banned. As a streamer.
Stop watching 50 viewer Valorant streams. That's what you do.
I don't know why there isn't just an auto filter. Why is the onus on just the streamer? I mean, there should be some onus, but like those can definitely make it easier.
Don't worry, Twitch mod tools are still a billion times better than YouTube's, which are essentially non-existent.
They're a lot better than the mod tools the old Fear IRC channel used to have, which is like worse than non-existent. Were you there, Jazz? I don't remember. I don't think you were.
I think I posted once or twice. I remember Fappy Bird being there.
Yeah. Anyways, where we last left off, Jesper was talking to Dougal and Zephyr. Isn't it cool that their names rhyme? That wasn't on purpose, I promise.
He promises.
Where was Ariane's place
Oh, good question.
on the map?
I'm actually going to update everyone's position on the map just so we can see it, because this is where you guys are.
You might want to put names to some of these images because you have a duplicate already.
They do. They just appear only when hovered, but I'll make them always for everyone so that it appears on the stream as well.
We actually can't see it. When
Yeah.
Oh,
Now I
that's
see it. I see Unihorn hidden. And,
that's whack. It appears for me, so you just assumed it appeared for everyone. I'm trolling. No shot.
There's another L in enrollment.
Sorry. There's a typo.
Yeah.
Okay, let me fix this. 1 second. Alright, it's been fixed. Wait, no, it hasn't. I only fixed it on one level. Let me fix it on the token name. There we go. Alright.
Good. Yes.
Just so the stream can see. It was just out of view.
Enrollment. Nice.
So, Jesper was just talking about a thing that is potentially going to damage the C block and kill dozens of people, or injure them at the very least. Some of the students, the ones not in the Mafia, asked me and my squad to join. My squad said yes, so I left. They're trying to build some sort of a giant golem elemental thing.
Really?
That. I mean, that would. If you built a giant golem elemental thing, I could believe that working. But I have a lot of trouble imagining how you build a giant elemental golem with only first and second level spells.
It's not about the spells you use, it's about the rituals behind them. Rituals can be greater than spells on their own. They just take a lot longer to prepare.
Well, I mean, yes, but I guess it's just the sort of thing I would imagine taking a lot of research and,
It's a valid point.
It's a city of wizards. I think a couple of them would be able to do it.
I don't know who the mastermind behind this is, but this started months ago. Only recently were we invited to join it. They want people to help control and corral it away from the A ranks. They think they'll get away with the violence if it's done to the C ranks.
Were they waiting for something to finish it?
No, it's just been an ongoing work in progress. I don't know what the status of this is. I didn't want any part of it. They said then I best stay out of their way. I don't have what it takes to stop this golem, but I know where it's being made.
How
Where's
soon
it
are they
being
going to
made?
release it?
I don't
Let me
know.
guess, 1 week.
Well, it sounds like we should meet up with the rest of our party. It's probably around time anyways.
Oh,
We can fill them in on this.
right. And we still don't know anything about the crab, though.
Well, we found... Oh, no, I'm thinking that was not here. That was not in this city. That was before we got here. I was thinking of the bookseller.
I guess we just have to.
One more thing. You were asking about a bookstore.
Yes.
It's over there.
Oh, good. Not going back empty-handed. We found out where the bookstore is.
Yes. Maybe before we go there, we should meet up.
Yeah. That works.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right. Yeah,
better to
we said
have
we were going to meet
more
at the
people.
bridge. Yeah, so we'll walk over to the bridge and probably wait there until it's meetup time.
All right.
The bookstore was on the very first street you went to, and you did not see.
They were literally ran off by an angry mob, okay? They had an excuse. Can't get too mad at them. Alright, so Zephyr and Dougal are going to be waiting.
Yes.
Alright.
Watch out, Gruel. Those guys, they sound like the description of the spies. I was joking, but you know. Haha.
I can't open the door. Hello. We've had an eventful day. How about you guys?
Yeah, I got to meet up
It's,
some people.
It's been a lot.
We got information, we got A1 badges, we got allies.
We've also got A1 badges.
Ariane here.
Wow.
What?
Oh,
Ariane here. She's looking at A1 Mafia.
Ariane, you are thinking of the wrong campaign. But
Ariane? How do you say her name?
Arihan.
Arihan.
Ariane
sorry,
is
Ariane.
a faith character.
I totally said that wrong as well.
I assumed it was just Gruel not knowing how to pronounce it
Okay.
correctly.
I just heard that. I'm like, wait a minute, that's the wrong campaign.
Arihan. Okay, I gotta remember that.
That's fine. It's canonically you just mess up the pronunciation. It's reasonable.
She's
Yeah, she's here with a couple of her. She's found some allies as well, and she's investigating, I guess.
Ugh. Comrades, sorry, I fell in battle. Thank you for everything.
Oh, I see you got patched up. That's good.
Who is that?
who's
Gabriel.
I am the legendary wizard Gabriel. Legendary wizard in training, but I'll get there.
He's like C1 rank or something.
No,
Gruel's gonna look
I
at
am
the-
now B8 rank, thank you. He pulls out the badge.
Well, Gabriel, look at this. I'll hold up the A1 badge. While you are, sleeping, we got A1 badges.
Oh my god, you're just gonna. Gruel's gonna look at Zephyr and Dougal. You two have A1 badges?
Yeah, we also got A1 badges.
Yeah, we went to enrollment and got them.
Gruel's
Yeah.
gonna give one to Gabriel.
And he looks at it. looks up at you, shakes his head. I will earn this the proper way. I've learned something in this fight that apparently I did nothing to contribute to. I have a long way to go.
You didn't stick to the strategy.
I will take
ran out in
my
front.
burning hands all the way to the top, but I must begin from the bottom.
You need to put some meat on your bones. That's what you need to do.
Yes.
You need to be able to take a hit.
I
Yes,
was
I
gonna
will,
say use different spells, not just
I
burning
will
hand.
wear a coat made of meat.
So
Yeah,
that-
that could be good weight training, potentially.
That I don't think that would.
This
work
was a joke.
for-
Goblin humor is very
Oh.
subtle.
Oh, that,
Use different
Alright.
spell. Burning hand's bad.
You're right. But I will make
you
it
can
great.
make it your own.
Yes, I will advance Burning Hands. I will create an entire suite of spells based off Burning Hands. They will say, Gabriel, you've mastered the spell. You are a genius and a testament to all wizards. And then, just then, my father will respect me. Thank you all. I am done putting on
Well, that's-
performance. I will be true to myself.
That's wonderful. Good that you have a path before you that you can see.
Yes.
The journey's more
I
important.
realized I could
in
have
the
cast a
end.
shield and then not get hit by that, but I was too focused on casting the burning hands that I forgot to use the shield.
What if you as one of your burning hands offshoots use it to like deflect an attack? You know, a bright flash from your hands.
Yes, that is good. You've given me many ideas. I will contemplate them, but you must understand, I am but a B rank. I am not upper crest, let alone capable of creating a spell. I have a long way in front of me.
You can figure it out. If I can figure it out, you can figure it
Wait,
out. Trust
You
me.
created a spell?
It's not a good spell.
It's called
great spell.
Stick.
Stick.
It's a completely original spell.
Yes, that it sticks things to other things. It's just a cantrip. It is not more than a cantrip. People make it sound like it's more than a cantrip. It is not.
That is
You can do it as many times as you want. I can't do
That's
that.
how cantrips work. Yes.
Hmm.
It's like it's mostly just stay.
You know,
It's mostly just
There's a
trying a
lot-
bunch of times until you find something that works.
there's a lot less cantrips than there are leveled spells, so it must be pretty difficult to make.
Everyone,
No.
hear me out. I will give you some wisdom that only I could have learned. He puts on a serious expression. What you are doing is good intentions, but there is a weight in expectation. You are putting a lot of weight on this man's shoulders.
No, they're just trying to be good. It's I should probably be, taking it better.
I think
I'm
we just see in Dougal what he doesn't see in himself just yet.
I see.
Not necessarily known for creating a spell,
We're all
but
gonna
he's a
become the
capable
greatest
wizard.
torchbearers to live or live. Therefore, the expectations and the way the world is already on our shoulders,
Soon.
our collective shoulders.
I will reclaim my place in Deltros. But until then, I will continue training. It seems like you are bound for the upper crest. When you have completed your training there, please come down to the lower crest. Tell me what it is like, so I can prepare for entrance exam? No? Thank you. I will now take my leave.
Goodbye.
Good
I
luck.
love that gag. The visual gag of just turning sideways. Alright.
So yeah, we ended up enrolling. Seems you got badges also. Were we going to go back and add someone as a knight to our team? It kind of seemed like we were locked in with just 2 people.
I think we can add Owen. I mean, he's got a badge now.
Oh, yeah. They'll probably
And-
accommodate us.
Do we need to do that?
No, we can figure it out when it happens.
Gruel passive wisdom, you recall what was said earlier when you were with Erihan and learning about essentially the way that this system works. If you take someone's badge, you are able to go in their place. Basically, you have to defend your own badge is the intent. But you immediately realize that it means that there's nothing fixed about this academy.
Gruel pipes up. If we wear a badge, other wizards might attack us to take our badge.
I mean,
Oh, that'd be great.
Well,
we
did
almost got attacked
have-
for not having badges, so I don't really think there's any winning here.
Certainty of being attacked higher with badge, I think.
Well,
Get
we
ready.
did run into someone. Did Kirai say they were going to show us the upper crest? Or they just wanted to meet us here?
Wait, out of
Who is,
character, did we have a meeting with Kirai arranged? I thought it was just that they expected that we'd make it to the upper crest.
You don't know what it would be when you get there, just that Cute Eye is waiting for you there.
Yeah. So it's not like an arranged meeting. So it's
okay.
It was just more high expectations placed on Dougal and everyone else, but that's how Dougal took it.
The best part is this is the only time thus far where it's completely baseless.
Yeah. Dougal cannot cast 3rd level spells. He is actually not qualified.
We should go somewhere else to talk.
Like,
that's probably a good idea.
There's a bookstore that we got the location of that we should go see. Maybe they know something about the crab.
Yeah.
All right. Then we got a place to stay after.
Oh,
we should be safe
excellent.
to talk about everything.
Yeah.
Good.
We've got a lot to talk about.
I thought we were going to have to, claim a room and fight for it. It's way better this way.
That sounds way more fun.
No,
we can still do that.
No, we don't have to.
When we were in A1, it seemed like people didn't want us there, and I see now it was because of the badges. People are worried that outsiders are coming in to take their spots. So maybe if we already have the A1 badges, we'll receive a better reception this time.
Well, they got like this whole A1 mafia thing going on, right? We heard about that.
Zephyr, Gruel?
Yeah, we heard about that too.
Passive perception, suddenly the roof of the largest tower in Upper Crust is glowing red and casting red light everywhere.
Gruel's gonna stop the party, motion at them and point up at the tower.
I wonder what that's about. Red.
That
didn't happen when I cast a spell, did it? Maybe that's like the spell casting alarm. Is there any commotion in the town?
Looking out into the town, you can see everyone is scrambling to get inside.
Oh, this is the curfew thing we were told about. We should probably head...
There's curfew?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's make haste then and get back to the hotel you prepared. How far is it?
It's in B6, I think. The corner.
Okay.
What time of day is it?
This
right
place
now,
isn't too large.
Sun is going down. Freezing cold.
It took me a minute.
All right. Maybe we should make our way to the hotel.
All right, we'll go to the closed down tavern that we have a key for. Oh, be on the lookout. There are apparently a couple spies from Mistfell that have been following us around.
Really?
Or at
We
least,
ran into someone from Mistfell.
Oh yeah.
A Dragonborn. His name is Roa. I'd seen him around Mistfell
Oh,
before.
he's good. Don't worry about him. He's with Ariane.
Oh,
But there's
Ariane.
spies
Oh.
from Mistfell?
Yeah.
That's-
There's a wizard and an old guy.
Gro like looks between
Oh.
the two and then looks at Oven.
did you also meet Cordelia?
No, but that's also with her and said they were an A1.
Oh, okay. I think we're the spies.
They were,
Cordelia
done.
seemed a bit zealous.
Wait, you guys are spies from Mistfell?
No!
No,
But
the
Roa just
kobold.
thought a lot of things.
Yeah.
I'm watching you.
Then who will watch you?
I think we've got enough things to be watching without watching each other.
Spies! Roa, defense position! Roa pulls out his spear and he's about to jump and then says, "Oh, wait, hold on. Cordelia, there's a misunderstanding here. Hello."
My hunch was correct.
There were those.
There are no spies.
That's what
Yep.
a spy would say.
Good to see you again.
Roa at this point is like pushing Cordelia back as she still has the dagger out. Yeah, good to see you. Apologies, I kind of, I did my usual routine of pretending to be, like, far less intelligent than I actually am. Sort of a way of getting people to, you know, let their guard down, I guess.
Mhm.
I think it worked.
It did.
Guess
Yeah, but
So?
now we're on the same page. That's
Right,
good.
allow me to introduce
You can
myself. My name is Roa of the Dragon. I'm a former dragoon of the Dragon of Mistfell. This is Cordelia. She's my adopted sister.
Oh.
Oh, she's a. Can you tell her it's all right that we were talking to you?
Roa nods things for a second. He's like still like actively trying to keep her away from you guys. Cordelia, calm down.
Yes, we're not here to hurt anyone.
He he leans down to meet her eye level. He's a very tall, buff dragonborn, and she's like a kobold. Nominoid rated hesi wishtwe. She just quietly stands back. I thought they were trying to kill you. Right, they can fucking try. Mate, the entire Mistfell military, when they came for us, they weren't able to even land a single scratch on us.
That's hard to believe.
Yeah. It's hard to believe until you see me in action. I'd show you, but there's a roof on our head, so it's not actually practical to show you how high I can jump. Right, it hit my head.
Oh yeah.
I have a technique.
Dragoons are special.
Yeah. We learned it from the Sonomic people, the dragon hunters, and we thought we'd use it against them, and then the war started, and then after that, we realized we wasn't really on the right side at all long. No one really wanted us until Arihan. She's the only one that believed in us, so here we are. He puts a spear on the table. Now, what do you have? We got one sort of alcoholic beverage on tap and another. I can't tell the fucking difference.
I'll just have a water.
He looks in this barrel. I think this barrel's of water, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, yeah.
Barrel
Water's
water.
fine.
A fine vintage.
This tavern's shut down, though, isn't it?
Well, yeah,
No, that's true.
sort of. We convinced the owners it'd be best if they closed it down. They agreed, so here we are.
Those owners are still alive, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, we're not going to kill them, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
All right, we got a lot to talk about.
Right.
Are we
Yes.
just gonna say everybody knows everything, and then comment on
Yes,
what you want to comment on?
I will bring up the absence of life in the ground, the pentagon pin that absorbs spell slots, Kirai, the shade robe. Actually, if you could clear something up for us, is the glowing tower the sign that curfew is starting? Because that's what we saw and that's what we assumed.
Arihan's sitting on the table, which she loves to do. Arihan loves to sit on anything except chairs. Yes, so... Scoots back. So, the curfew
I was
begins...
doing that so the on-stream camera would show it.
Yeah, it's shown by the on-screen camera. Because you guys...
It wasn't because it was only zoomed in on us, not them. So.
Oh, okay. Well, let's actually go into manual camera mode so we can see this whole beautiful place that I spent hours laboring over. I'm just kidding. It took me like 20 minutes to make this. I made it in 2 seconds, actually. I wasn't even trying. I didn't even make it. My brother made it.
Amazing.
There you go. Here's the
It was made by Pog 1.0, not Pog 2.0.
long live Pog. Rest in peace. So, the tower signals the beginning of curfew, the red light. After about 30 minutes, the prefects come out. You don't want to fight the prefects. They are not easily defeated.
They
Yep,
were
I-
unnerving.
Was not going to try and fight them.
When does curfew start and when does it end?
Curfew starts when the tower says it starts, and it ends when the tower says it ends. We don't know how it works. The time is random.
Do you think they could be using that to hide their movements for something?
Almost certainly the case. What they're trying to hide, I don't know. I mean, besides the overall conspiracy, which I'm sure you've been informed about by now.
Yeah, they're smuggling crabs.
Of course.
Devastating.
Royal crabs.
Well, this academy is also a attempt to find promising-looking wizards and independently strip them of their value while essentially turning them into only mindless puppets that are capable of casting high-level magic, but...
What? I thought it was just like trying to train like secret agent wizards. Is that not the case?
That's the way it used to be, but as of recently, they've been getting really good at magic, and I looked in to investigate why, and that's when I found out the prefect system had changed. All of the prefects look the same. You noticed that, right?
Yes.
I mean,
And
yeah,
they all do
I
the same
thought it was-
things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I yes, that's
They don't
True.
speak, right?
They didn't say
No,
anything to us.
not
Didn't
the-
you say
I-
there was one that talked to you?
No, that was a robe. Oh,
You talk to a rope
I guess he
shade?
is a prefect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
Kirai.
also
Oh,
a
Kirai.
prefect, I think.
No,
Yeah.
they're not prefects per se. I don't know what they are, but for whatever reason, there's monsters in high ranks up there. Sorry, I think they're supposed to be called Sinborn. Well, I've never been one for correct speech. Sue me. So, Kirai,
Sinborn?
that's what monsters are supposed to be called, according to some thing
Oh.
in the other continent. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
like those big cloud things we killed.
Yeah. So, there's apparently a robe shade council or something. I don't know much about it. I just know that Kyurai was supposed to be on it, but then he declined. And ever since then, he just occasionally comes out and messes with people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that does.
That's kind of what
that-
happened to us.
Yeah, that makes sense. That I can believe that from what I've seen.
So that's it. Don't get brainwashed. There's something about crabs, but I'm pretty sure it's not that important. Maybe they're making an army of crabs.
There's also the thing where the A1 students, the mafia, are trying to make a elemental golem to kill all the C students.
Well, that seems bad, but it would definitely fall under the great works criteria of a pass. So I'd see why they do it. Oh, there's 3 ways to get a pass. The first way is to take a pass from an upper crest student, which is, not likely. They don't like to leave the walls. Probably for that exact reason. The second, and the one that I'm the most concerned with, is the Great Works Clause, which is if you do something incredible, you can be admitted to the upper crest by virtue of doing something incredible. I
That makes sense.
I suspect that the admissions entrance, which is the third way, is to compete in some sort of event that happens every few weeks. There's one upcoming in a week, by the way, which I intend to win. Where was I?
Yeah, you probably can.
Right. So,
How many winners can there be for that?
I don't know. I have not actually attended one. Just information gathering. I've only been here for a week. Seems like you've gathered a reasonable amount of information as well.
Yeah, just not about what we were. Well, just not what we came here for.
Oh. If you're looking into
we
the
know
crabs-
someone that knows something about that.
Right.
We have to go ask them.
Something about the tavern.
You found
Yeah,
which
tavern owner.
tavern? This one?
No, not this one. It's not that far from here, though.
This is Horsehorn Inn. They're going to Roach Tallow Tavern. It's an underground fighting arena. I joined it for a while thinking maybe there'd be something there, but there's really not.
The owner says they know something about the people smuggling what we suspect is the prince.
We should see them first thing tomorrow then.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
How long does curfew tend to last?
We don't know. It's sort of random. They just decide how long it lasts. Usually it coincides with the night, but sometimes it lasts a significant amount of the day and other times it doesn't. I don't understand how it works.
Okay.
Does she have a concept of what adrenaline is?
Who? Arihan?
Yeah. Arihan.
Yeah? She told you about it. Roa
Okay.
pulls out
I
like these
didn't remember.
beautiful, like incredibly well cooked goat meat steaks with like a side of vegetables. Alright, eat up. I'll have to prepare some more, so I'll be downstairs with Cordelia. These were intended for us, but you have to feed guests first.
I will gladly take it, and I will begin eating the food.
All right. One thing bothers me. If they're collecting spells from everyone in this town every day, how do they get their spells back so fast? Does everyone here have adrenaline like us?
They don't. The spell tax is designed to keep people from advancing, I'm pretty sure. It takes away your spells, which limits your ability to progress, forcing you to either get better to the point where you can cast a bunch of spells, or just remain perpetually mediocre. It's another way that the gatekeep the people. Bah. Cat got my tongue. The other thing
So
that I think...
you guys signed up, so you'll have to do the tax, but the rest of us won't.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean we'll have an advantage just because we stole a badge instead of signing up?
It's possible, but if you get caught not paying the spell tax, the prefects will drag you there.
Is it only the wizards that have to pay the spell tax? Because they didn't take anything from me.
It's just the wizards. That's correct.
Oh, then
God.
I guess we're paid up.
What do they do
Yeah.
with the other team members of the wizard that get into upper crust?
The other team members of the wizards that get up into the upper crust, I don't know.
The supports and
That's
knights.
something that I'm looking into myself. Investigation pending, you could say.
They
Well,
don't just go with the wizard?
I presume they do. I don't know.
Okay.
But do they
Yeah.
turn all of them into prefects
I don't know.
with the mind control thingy?
That's something we'll have to investigate once we're there.
Once we're there, let's. The crab's gonna be there, isn't it? It's. We're.
I hope so. If it's there, that would be great.
Well, why can't it be out here?
It was almost certainly taken into upper crust. We were given that much information.
If the upper crust, or rather, if the people involved are capable of censoring an entire town, it's not going to be in the lower crest. Come on, Dougal, use your brain.
No, I know. It's just that wasn't like asking.
Oh,
Like,
it was
give
rhetorical?
me a reason to. Yes. Thank you. It's. I don't want to go there.
This town is rotten, in a way.
That's one way to put it. Yes.
But
It's.
I think with some modification, I think this could be really effective.
Their system? The spell tax system?
Not the spell tax, not the way a gate keeps people out of the upper crest. But I've been thinking to myself, the problem with most wizards is that they spend their whole lives locked away, looking at books. But if you only have a few books, you're just reciting the same bits of arcane lore, trying to find a discovery that isn't there. There's a whole world out there.
Yeah.
Indeed, there is.
I mean,
It's big.
but like, I feel like just having people out in the town fighting each other doesn't really get them anywhere. I mean,
Why?
I know that I'm not great as it is, but I know that I at least I think I'd have just given up if this was how it had to be. And
Wizard with low willpower, great potential, could get discouraged, find different craft.
like
Yeah.
or me. That maybe I.
You made it into Mistfell. All of these chumps could not. They wouldn't pass.
That's yeah. That's true. That's true. I made it into Mistfell. I did technically pass, so yeah, you're right. Sorry,
Just get into
I'm
it.
just
You graduated too.
no. I
bet we're
yep,
good enough to kill.
I know. It's sorry. I don't mean to. There's really more important things right now than like trying to make me feel better. So thanks, but we should probably stay focused. Sorry for.
The most important thing of a wizard is not their intelligence. That's a common misconception.
It's their constitution.
It's not their
You
constitution.
gotta have muscles.
It's their perseverance. The study of arcane is something that never ends. There is thousands of spells out there, more than can even be counted. In this matter, I think Larrington is onto something. Teaching people to fight for what information that they can get. To seek every opportunity to advance themselves. That's something Mistfell has been missing, and I've been missing myself too.
You're great though. Like you're the top graduate. Don't talk about that like you're not. You're way better than
you don't
anyone
become
else at
the
school.
best wizard in the world by settling for top of your class, Dougal.
Oh, well, that's definitely true, which is why you're out here.
Which is why you're out here.
Well, I
But
didn't really have...
I noticed something in this academy. There's students here that are, frankly, pathetic. But I saw in the C class there was someone by the name of Gabriel. He is as weak as they come, as far as wizards go. Essentially the level of someone that hasn't even completed their undergrad program in Mistfell Polymagic. But he would never give up. No matter how many times he got beat down in the arena, he refused to give up. I saw him grow. Bit by bit, he improved his positioning. He thought about how to use his one spell that he knew how to cast. I felt bad for him, so I taught him Shield.
But you had to teach Shield. Perseverance did not teach Shield.
He would have found it on his own. But
Well, I only met Gabriel for a little bit, and I could tell they had perseverance in spades.
right.
They
They
were
wanna-
brave enough to come up to us and ask us for help.
I want you to
Because of that, they moved from C to B.
I want you to recognize something, Gruel. This is something that took me years upon years upon years to learn. Sometimes the gods give you power. Sometimes the gods send someone to give you power. Every relationship you make, every person you see has something that you can learn from. Even if it's what not to do. Most of the time. Gabriel met me. And in doing so, he learned a spell. But he only met me because he refused to give up. Because he decided to challenge the Grand Champion. Make sense?
Shoot for the stars.
But you could teach any wizard Shield. No?
It's probably a little of both.
Not really.
It's
Most wizards never progress past the cantrip stage. When I say most wizards, I use the term loosely. I don't consider these people wizards. But most people who try to become wizard. Casting a first level spell is more strenuous than most people realize. The fact that you three are able to do it so trivially is really a testament to the power of adrenaline.
Why not try teaching all wizards Shield? If they don't have perseverance to learn, it's easier. They don't have to fight.
Battle is one of the easiest ways to gain strength in this world. When two people with strong souls fight each other, that battle against each other improves both.
Are all wizards fighters? What about support wizard?
Everyone fights battles a different way. Not every battle has to be a direct combative event. But through struggling, I believe, the people of Larrington find their meaning. Not that I'm saying that's the only meaning that can be found, just that it's there. Mistfells is about embracing everything, teaching a little bit of everything that they can learn, so that people have a broad overall approach to magic. And I think that's wonderful in a way too. Even if their selection is a bit lacking, that's something that can be improved with time. On the other hand, if you look at some places, they teach magic very differently. Some are focused entirely on specific schools of magic. People will say, I'm a diviner, or I'm a transmuter. Some places go even a step further and insist that they study the evoking art of fire, for example. On the other hand, you have places like Deltros that teach that the only way magic can be learned is through an exhaustive study of its origins. Every wizard must find their own path, Gruel. The people here have selected a path of struggle. And in doing so, I think they've sown the seeds of their own destruction. I don't know who this new headmaster is, but I don't like their policies one bit. And I will complain to the school board once I'm invited into the upper crest. That was a joke. I intend to destroy them.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought so. Just you know. Yep. That I'm sure you'll do that. Oh god, that sounded sarcastic. No, I meant that.
Arihan is just like looking at her nails. She's already bored of this conversation. Roa steps up with more, sets table. Cordelia and himself. Right, alright. Food's up, everyone. Let's say a quick prayer to our gods.
I will say a silent prayer myself to Noom, which definitely doesn't work because of where I am. Because I'm totally cut off from Noom.
Roa begin. Blessed be thee, Sockshak. This food is a bounty of nature. A bounty who we've harvested to survive. In necessity there is life. Through life there is death. All is planned, all is accepted. May there be no necessity for my demise in the future. Amen. Cordelia goes amen as well. Arihan is just silent, still sitting on the table.
Gruel speaks really loudly and druidic, something unintelligible to everyone else, and then swallows her steak whole.
Amen.
I didn't know you were religious, Doggle.
I just thought that was a good message. I'm not like really religious, but like what you said was definitely made sense and was a great sentiment. And sorry if I shouldn't have said amen.
No, that's
was that
fine.
Not appropriate.
I appreciate it. Not a lot of people worship Sockshak. When we were attacked, it was then that I realized the destruction of our way of life is really what allowed our lives to begin, in a way. Much like a forest fire clears the way for new growth. That was the moment I realized Sockshak's will is in all things. The dragon perished, and we were left homeless, Cordelia and I. But it was at that moment that I realized how special Cordelia really was. She was just a kobold to me, and I was a dragonborn. I wasn't supposed to consult with the lower types under the dragon's hierarchy. I realize now that there are no lower types. Everyone in this world is special. And I wouldn't have found that if it weren't for the destruction of everything I held dear. That's Sockshak's wisdom for you, even if it doesn't seem good to most people. If you look
I can understand it.
through any dark cloud, there's always a silver lining, and the light will shine its way through.
I can understand that. It's pretty similar to the message I speak of Noom.
The Six originally created this world, so it makes sense that their principles are carried on in the world itself.
I guess it does. I may have to read up more. We're at that bookshop. I'll see if there's a book on him. How do you spell that?
Saksha.
Oh, yes.
Of course, the most obvious spelling ever.
Yes, I should have known.
This food, by the way, gruel, you barely even taste it, but it's actually incredibly well seasoned. The entire thing has been marinated in such a way that there's like heavy spices to all of it, to the point where everything's like earthy, but then there's this little citrus note that goes through everything. It's very juicy, and the marinade has permeated the entire thing. Everything is super well salted. On top is a berry sauce that's been made with the alcohol. You're not sure what the alcohol is, but you're pretty sure it's like some sort of beer. And there's local berries that can be found in the Mistfell area. A little bit bitter, a little tart, a little sweet, all in one. But together, it works as an excellent palate cleanser to the very deep, earthy flavor of the steak. On the other hand, the vegetables are a lot simpler prepared, but in their simplicity, they serve as a great counterpart to everything. You get the freshness of like all of these different local vegetables, like the salad and the herbs, and it's a very refreshing meal to like switch between the side dish and the main dish of.
Too bad this guy came along 20 years too late for the golden fork.
I was actually a chef as well as a fighter, because we weren't always in battle. Thank the Six for that, right? So, before the fight started, I was actually assigned to kitchen duty for the dragon. So, by that just random happenstance, as the battle began and the entire army of Mistfell came marching in, the dragon was defeated. It's time to take on the army of the dragon. Right, I see Cordelia, she's just a janitor at the time. Of course, back then, no one had any idea that she had all these powers inside, because no one thinks about kobolds. And so I scoop her up in my arms and I just jump and I keep running, and I see these bolts go flying past my head. By a six, not a single one hit me. How about you?
Oh,
How'd you meet? Or you four?
well, just kind of around town mostly.
Yeah, we all just met in Mistfell.
I met
It
Doug
wasn't
in
until
college.
recently.
It's not nearly as exciting a story.
Yeah. Actually, for me, it was very similar to your own. I Noom connected with me for the first time after a storm had hit Mistfell. That's where I found that parallel between the two, was the theme of destruction and rebirth. It's one of the few themes I can actually parse from Noom. Something I'm confident in saying is one of his teachings.
Right, so some sort of a golem, you were saying?
Yes. Yeah, some of the Mafia are using it to try to wipe out some of the lower ranks.
Then we should destroy it. And if we destroy it,
Yeah.
that will count as a great event.
That's true.
It does make a lot of sense.
Arihan,
Great event kind of gives us some leeway to do some otherwise unreasonable stuff.
Arihan turned to Cordelia.
Because we can just...
They can go on ahead. I don't really intend to get in that way. If we get in with a great event, everyone's going to be looking at us.
Actually, she turns to the rest of you. That would work out very well for me. If you go in, guns blazing, having defeated this golem, all eyes will be on you. And when we join, well, we're just the regular students. What do you say?
All eyes on us. Great.
I assume they used a golem because it's resistant to magic,
Probably.
which everyone's probably using.
That would make sense why they would use something like that. Yes. And if it's a stone golem, it probably has a few other properties on top of that.
If it's a stone golem, I'll tear them from limb.
That'd be wonderful. Well... Arihan reaches inside her pocket, goes in, and without saying a word, reaches inside Roa's shirt pocket, then throws you a stone. Here's the sending stone. I gave it to Roa, but I think it makes more sense if you have it. We'll just move as a group from now on.
Where you have the other one of these?
That's correct. We'll try to keep a low profile and let your ascendance into the upper crest be the perfect smokescreen, and then we will invade inside when no one is looking.
Nuggle is just kind of... He has finished his food because it's very good, but he is definitely staring at his plate now that the fact that this is not just get into upper crust, it's get into upper crust and be the center of everyone's attention.
Hey,
This plan is
Dougal?
getting
Hey,
Hey,
look at me. If you get in the normal way, they're going to try to brainwash you. If you get in the special way, they're not going to try to brainwash you.
I don't want to be brainwashed, Dougal.
Yeah, that
You don't want me to be brainwashed, Dougal.
No, I don't. I'll make this work. Yep.
On the other hand, my two lovely assistants are partially immune to brainwashing. I mean, they can still be affected by it, but because they have escaped from a dragon, they're both very strong against mind-altering effects. And as for myself, well, I don't see myself falling under anybody's sway ever in my life. When I was young, a boy called Andrew used to try to control my mind. I wonder what happened to him.
That's terrible.
It's how wizards practice. I was a prodigy, he was a prodigy, then there was like that Selvis, but I don't really want to involve myself with Deltros too much.
Yeah.
He probably went to Deltros. What a shame.
This sounds like foreshadowing, and then we're going to meet them later.
Well, if you go to Deltros, you'll probably meet him.
You guys know where they're making the golem, you said?
Did we get that info? I thought.
One of her companions did. I think it was Rowan.
Roa doesn't
Yeah,
actually know where
making-
they're making it. He just heard you say that and was bringing it.
No, yeah. Like, did the guy who told us give us the location, or are we gonna have to investigate?
You'll have to investigate tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you would have asked. Because I feel like you might have asked. That would make sense to ask.
Thought we asked.
Yeah.
But
I thought he just didn't know.
He didn't know when it
I
was
didn't think you got around
attacking,
to asking.
but he didn't... Yeah, I don't think you asked.
Oh. I asked when and where. And I
Oh,
think
he
I
got
a
the
no
when.
to both.
Yeah, he said he didn't know
Okay.
when, but
Yeah.
it is in the southeast.
Okay.
Sorry, I misunderstood the question, if that's the case. I must have only heard the when.
Southeast.
Yeah, so if we take a look at the Larrington map,
So like C1, C2, that kind of stuff.
so it's like there.
The map did not change.
I forgot to switch you guys over.
okay.
Oh,
Southeast.
very
not west.
bottom right.
They are going to prepare it in the southeast. And between you and me, they're hiding it in the tower, says Jesper in a flashback.
All right. Yes, the golem is in the tower in the southeast.
But we want them to complete it. But we want to be there when they do complete it. Because we don't want it to, kill a bunch of people.
Why don't you just destroy it like immediately?
Yeah, why do we have to let it activate?
I think if
Because is that impressive enough to get us in?
well, it's a giant golem. First of all, any golem that's made worth their salt has 3 provisions built in it. Dougal, do you know these? Pop quiz. Make an Arcana check.
What
I'm
skill
gonna roll
check
for
is this?
this.
This is the Arcana. You might also know. You have proficiency. Ooh.
There's a chance.
You actually do know. Let's see what Dougal gets.
It kind of makes sense. Right?
Yes! You don't, but Dougal doesn't, but Oven does. Dougal, you can learn 2 of the 3. Oven, you can learn the last one.
Okay.
Give me the first 2.
Okay, so the number 1 most important provision, a golem has a memory of 1 hour. The most important rule of creating a golem.
Okay, so
Number 2.
1 hour long memory.
A golem responds to any command that its creator or its new owner has, by virtue of linked crystals that designate the owner and the core of the golem. That is the second thing. So the first 2 things you would know are...
Yeah, it's the hour memory and the only responding to commands from the owner or creator via the crystal and core connection, and the last one is
and then Oven, you realize the self-preservation aspect. That's the final command of a golem. And the reason why these exist, number 3, I'm going to go backwards because the first one is the most interesting. Number 3, a golem, when told to do nothing and sit idly by, could be like potentially hit with like 1,000 arrows until it eventually is destroyed. So a golem must be trained to have a self-preservation aspect. It will defend itself to a certain extent, then return to what it was told to do. And it will recall what to do because that's within an hour. So the self-preservation is to keep the golem from inadvertently being destroyed when the owner isn't looking. The second one is self-evident. You don't want people to like mess with the golem. Of course, people can always like try to hack your golem, quote unquote, by doing some arcane stuff with the golem. It's nasty, but it's also incredibly dangerous because if you screw up, then there's a golem in your face. Not ideal. Number 1, a golem must have a memory of 1 hour. Failure to do this is one of the greatest sins in wizardry. Because if a golem has a memory for longer than 1 hour, it may eventually develop sentience and then become host for a dark flame.
Dark flame?
Awoken undead.
What? Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing, though. They should totally do that.
The problem with doing that is you don't have any control what goes in the golem at that point. Maybe
Which is a lot of waste of resources.
it's a lot of wasted resources, true, but what if the dark flame is, like, not good? You don't know what comes in there. This was created.
Yeah, but that's exciting, though.
Oven versus
You
Dog.
never know what you're going to get.
So those are the things, and then, Oven, you recognize the last one is the self-preservation aspect.
Yeah, so we can't just, sit back and ping it while it has no orders. It'll still defend itself.
Exactly. So there's always going to be a little scrap.
But isn't that only after it's been built?
It's probably built by now, or mostly built, unless they've been doing a really bad job of things, which is possible, but
We just had to defeat it,
most
but
likely
also
they're
in a way
waiting
that
on
gets us
something
attention.
else to start.
Because if nobody finds out that we defeated it, well, that was we saved a bunch of lives, but we didn't get into Upper Crest.
I think that fighting a golem isn't going to be quiet,
So
no matter what we do.
that's where we come in. Arihan and Cordelia, you will tell everyone. Arihan looks at Roa like, oh? Respectfully, the idea that I had was Cordelia and Arihan, you would go around and when the fight begins, you tell everyone that there's a fight. And I will be in the background, just in case, some civilians get in trouble, because then I can carry them to safety. That way no one gets hurt. And Arihan and Cordelia are telling everyone about the fight, so all eyes will be on you guys. See what I'm saying? It's like a rhyme. That way you get your clout, and then you get to go in. What do you say about that? Arihan slumps into a chair, which is the first time you've seen her in a chair. Everyone except Doug. Doug, you know when she's in a chair, she is annoyed, but not angry. That is a really good idea, yes. I think that's a good idea. That'll work. That'll work.
Yeah, that sounds
Right,
good.
all
All
right.
we have to do is defeat a golem. Yep.
Right.
We'll do it.
So,
But I can't get big anymore.
huh? You have adrenaline, you'll be fine. Just sleep it out.
This is a site of power.
Yeah, it's been this way this whole time. You haven't noticed? Well, I guess maybe you're not.
We just got here today,
Okay.
so yeah.
That makes sense then. This area is under the effects of adrenaline. As for why it is, I can't say. Probably not the golem, but we'll have to get into the upper crest to find out, is my deductive reasoning.
Well, that makes everything easier. We can crush everything here.
Maybe.
We'll be done in a couple days.
I hope so.
Yep. I'm going to try and sleep now. You know, it's gonna take a while. Gonna need that sleep. Gonna need to be ready. Yep. Yeah.
Are we safe here? We don't need to post watch or anything, right?
No, I've covered the
No
entire
one will
thing
be
in
out.
alarm. Plus, we've got Roa and Cordelia. If they want to fight 7 of the strongest people in the lower crest, that's on them.
Oh, yeah.
They probably
that'd be
also
great.
don't want to be out during curfew.
Exactly. Those guys are hard to evade. Trust me. Stands up.
What level spells can they cast?
They can all cast the same spells. They themselves are weak, but they have access to powerful magic. If that makes sense.
Like they're channeling it through something?
That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know what they're channeling it through, or how they're even doing it in the first place. I've seen a prefect throw a fireball at some students.
That's extreme.
They survived thanks to Cordelia, but
Wait, you saw prefects using magic? Doesn't that kind of break their own rule? I guess they don't have to follow them.
right. And they don't really have a rhyme or reason for why they do things. I suspect that they are like ghosts, and they just do things arbitrarily.
Could be. I mean,
Yeah.
they did give off an eerie vibe. I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't actually controlling free will.
So, what is the plan for tomorrow? Are you going straight to the golem, or will you be doing so later?
Later, we must figure out about Crab Prince from.
Yeah, we
we'll
have to
ask
go
about that.
follow up on this lead.
Because if we get into Upper Crest, we want to know what we need to do up there.
Makes sense.
Crab Prince's #1 objective.
Why do you care about this crab so much? Sorry.
That's why we came here.
That's fine. It's a noble
Because-
goal.
It wouldn't be right of
I'm
us to just give up on it.
Cereal's in a lot of danger.
Crab princes being held against their will, animal being hurt. Also, Cereal needs help. Our goal is to help Cereal.
Cereal mines are in complete disarray. Well, it's
I
going.
do like their cereal. You know, a bowl of goat's milk and cereal flakes, top notch.
Oh, if you want cheap books, they're super cheap in cereal right now.
Oh. Not really. I've reached a stage where I'm beyond what books can give me. I need to find the next level for myself. But maybe I've just not found the right books. You never know.
Yeah. It's
Are we going to check out that bookshop tomorrow as well?
yeah, that's what we're doing first.
Is that bookshop the place
No,
that they got the
different-
lead? I thought that was somewhere else.
That,
completely different.
well, I say we're going to do that first. Technically, the only reason I did that was to try and my initial thinking was
Put it
to pick up
before
a
the
spell,
golem.
but
The fight arena lady made us tell us to go there. We don't know.
the bookstore idea came from me just as a very sketchy potential lead. We haven't actually been
Okay.
directed there, at least as far as I can remember.
we should probably go there
One more
too, though.
thing that I should mention is that the beds in the other rooms aren't very big. So you might want to share beds, or use like a bedroll or something like that.
That's fine. I have a bedroll.
I like to sleep standing up.
What?
Do you like
That's
lean
bad.
on something?
He's gone.
He's gone. He's gone to sleep standing up.
Oh,
Gone. He's gonna do it. You can go watch, see how he's sleeping.
All right. Good night, everyone.
yes. Let's take a rest.
You may take
Wait,
a
I got-
long rest.
Wow.
Ooh, adrenaline, baby!
Getting my
Is there anything
slots
good in the
back.
book of Giants?
Ooh, go ahead and give me just an intelligence check. Just to see how fast you read it, I guess.
Yeah.
Speed reading check. Oh my god, you read the whole thing. This is an
Wow.
entry-level text. So it's not very long. But it discusses a few things of note. 1 second here. Yeah, why not play Imagine Dungeons for this one? That's fine.
We are both missing exactly 1 HP. That's interesting.
So, this is a book about the fall of the giant empire. Giants, by nature, are immortal creatures, unique in that sense. Immortal clay-born creatures are virtually unheard of in this world. It's not known who created the giants. The giants have their own theories, which are discussed in this book. The first is that they were the original creation of Theseus, who wanted her children to be immortal like her. But this theory is discredited by the arrival of the Lightborn. The children of Theseus, as they called themselves, there's not really enough ground to stand on. So, while the gods individually refuse to say who created what, the origin of the giants is disputed even amongst themselves. The giant empire was in the Pangea-like continent that was Luskalia prior to being split in half by the Calamity. In the southeast, in the region that was once called the Calamity Archipelago, a sprawling empire ran by the giants where all were welcome. One that even compared to the Orcish empires of the Aeacian to the east and the Thaxtigian to the west. The three great powers of the world then were the Giant Empire, the Thaxtid Empire to the west, and the Aeacian Empire to the east. Then, When the calamity happened, giants were called into the front lines of the war. It is this that made the majority of the giant population spread out as they are now, with giants going all across the world to fight for various dragons. The majority of the empire was left the site of a battle that resulted in the destruction of the world and the splitting of the continents. The giants that were left were gone. The second chapter of the book continues thus. With the giants split across, there were two remaining types of giants. The ones that preceded the war and through their immortality remembered what happened to the world, and the ones that came after that did not know their place. The giants that came before called the newer ones uncivilized. The giants that came after called the ones that came before fossils. The two have a bitter hatred that continues to this very day. On the side of the giants that came before, many tried to recreate the empire that they once had, but their numbers are significantly reduced from a combination of the war and the calamity, which rendered the giants unable to attain their same former glory, as well as the fact that giants take a lot longer to grow to maturity. Regaining their population was not going to happen anytime soon. The giants that came after, on the other hand, believe that trying to reclaim an empire that once was and no longer is a fool's errand. There's no point, they say, in trying to rebuild what was once lost, because they don't recall what was once lost. They will find their place within the new world as they see it. That concludes Chapter 2. Chapter 3 discusses the giant rune system, but not in enough detail that you would find comfortable.
No more than I know.
Not much more than you know. What you do know is that the runes follow something called the ordning, with certain runes being said to be stronger than others. This is new information to you. You know of the runes, of course, but when you're reading this paragraph, you are stricken by information here. Some of the rarest and most powerful type of giant runes that exist are the cloud runes. Runes that are said to be lost to almost all giants. Most people are completely incapable of using them. It says there are runes above these, but cloud runes are the only ones that are spoken of as the lost runes. The ones that go above it are written of in historical texts, but have never been used by anybody, according to what this book says.
I use cloud runes.
You do. You use a lost rune, according to this book. The book continues in Chapter 4 with something that you are completely unaware of as Oven, but as a player, you might have a little recognition of. Cyclops King Bryquin. It continues that of the fossils, or the ones that came before, one particular giant believes in the power of the true Cyclops. His name is the Cyclops King Bryquin. You see, giants have two forms as far as Cyclops go. There are the true Cyclops, and there are the informal Cyclops, as they're referred to. There is a slur for them in Giant, which the book neglects to mention. The informal Cyclops, as the book describes them, are the Cyclops created by the crossbreeding of the true Cyclops and other giants. These are ordinary giant creatures. However, the true Cyclops are not large creatures like the giants are. They are smaller. But their third eye possesses the power to see into the future. The true Cyclops, the book says, were the original creators of the giant empire, and their kind is thought to be completely lost, aside from Cyclops King Bryquin. It then continues that the followers of Cyclops King Bryquin travel the world searching for runes to rebuild their empire. The aims of Bryquin are unknown, but their followers are known to cause destruction in their wake as they seek these runes more than anything else in this world. That they would be willing to destroy an entire city if it means gaining access to a museum that has information on where the runes are. The followers of Bryquin insist that it is their birthright to learn of their former empire. The rest of the world considers them terrorists. Bryquin's location is unknown. The final chapter of the book is describing the various types of giants, basic anatomy diagrams, things like that. But when you're reading this, you go, this part is trivial. I knew this for a long time. And in fact, most of this book is rehashed information from stuff that you already had, save for this chapter on the runes, which seems to be original research.
Alright, that's great.
Is that the giant history from the previous campaigns, or is... Because the previous campaigns also had ancient giant kingdoms that we never learned
It's an
about.
homage.
Okay.
I didn't even realize that.
Down to the
It was
Cyclops,
peppered in throughout the other ones.
down to the Cyclops being in charge of everything. So there's giant information, everyone.
Nice.
Nice.
Like 4 paragraphs of giant information.
I
Feels
don't know.
good.
I did not write any of that down.
Oh, wow. Really?
Well, I did. While you said it.
Damn. That was off the top, as it were.
Freestyle.
Dude, we got the book for free. That was sick.
All right. Night falls, morning dawned. And, would you look at that? Can I do it? I did it.
Curfew's over.
Hooray. The curfew disappeared at some point during the night. So, everyone, where would you like to go?
Rotting. What was it called? The other end.
The Roach Tallow Tavern?
Roach Tallow. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is better than I thought. But yeah.
I think that's where we might want to go. There's also we can go to the bookstore first. Either one, I think.
I think we should check out this crab lead first.
Let's split the party. No.
No, thank you. we got by splitting them to begin with. I don't know why, how, or why we thought that was a good idea. We should do that again.
You got by because you weren't really doing much cursory investigation, but if you're like asking like dangerous questions, you know, it could go bad.
Yeah.
You probably should be
Could go a
together.
little wacky, you know what I mean? A little silly.
A little cuckoo.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Zephyr's still at the bridge, apparently.
Remember when Tech 9 says can city natives and we
It's
all a
never
little
moved.
cuckoo? You remember? Tech 9 said
Nope.
Nina.
Boop, 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 boop.
Shield
Walk.
faith.
Nice, I love Fate.
Hi, all lower caste members. Look how special we are with our A1 badges.
As you go by, like people know who you are at this point because Gabriel made like a big show of it. And you see, like, not everyone knows who you are, of course, but the people who are involved in the underground tavern, like, look at you like, oh my god, it's the dangerous duo.
Just do it.
And they have no idea who Dougal and Zephyr are.
Those guys.
Those are the
But
guys that
they've
cause
got
problems in
A1
A1.
badges, so they're
Yeah.
probably not to be messed with.
Well, if it isn't our grand champion's friends. Hello. Can't but
We
can
came to get our
yeah,
information.
I knew you were coming for that.
The dangerous duo is here. Sorry, I'm a little giddy. You guys fought just as well as the Grand Champions party did. You know, she insisted on calling herself the Grand Champion. That wasn't me. So,
Really?
you want to know something, right?
Everything you know about this shipment.
Okay. What I'm about to tell you will get me into a lot of trouble. So, you didn't hear it from me. Okay?
All right.
Right. So,
We can.
let's talk about the shipment. You know that I've got this underground going on. What you might
Yeah.
not know is that I operate in the underground for a reason. There's a series of tunnels that I've dug amongst different locations. There's the west entrance to the underground you saw. Well, that also has a secret entrance that connects to another building, and so forth and so forth. There's nothing illegal about what I do, but it does go beneath the detect magic sigils. So we can cast spells and we can go underneath. The C rank has a series of underground tunnels, basically. A lot of words for a simple explanation. That means we can evade the patrolling prefects. So, we do a little sneaking around past curfew. We're not the only ones, but we have dirt on several people. One of the things that we saw were your beloved A1 Mafia. She looks at Zephyr and Dougal. I've heard of you two as well. Nothing gets past without it coming to Athalia. Don't worry, I won't snitch. You're friends of the dangerous duo.
Yes.
The who?
Those two.
I didn't know that you guys had a team name.
I created a name. I thought it would be interesting. The dangerous duo versus the grand champion and her party.
It sounds good.
It does. It's exciting. Will the dangerous duo fight the grand champion is enough that you two are cemented as equals, which has brought the excitement back into the arena. A lot of the lower people are fighting now because they realize there's a battle for the top. It's not a fight for second place, it's a fight for third, and somehow this has invigorated people. I don't get it myself, but I hope you do come down here to fight sometime. Either way, let's get back on topic. So, your beloved A1 Mafia comes by with a shipment. Pulled by several goats, it appears to be books coming into the bookstore, but the A1 Mafia is not in charge of the bookstore. So, naturally, we followed. We didn't know what they were doing, but we figured it to be important. Lo and behold, they're headed to the gate to the upper crest. Now, there's plenty of rumors of the A1 Mafia going for tours in the upper crest, something that never happens, but they apparently are able to do because they've been there for so long. Wouldn't you know, they bring these things all the way inside.
Oh, that's great.
Now, I happen to know the members of the A1 Mafia that were there on that day.
Ooh.
She looks at you with like a genuine concern. Look, don't bite off more than you can chew. There's about 12 of them in the A1 rank. You will have to be sneaky about this. You don't want to go in there guns blazing. Even if you are strong, all of them casting spells at once can be devastating.
Each of us can take 3, right?
No.
Come on, Dodo. You can. Okay, I know you can do like 5, but
No.
all right.
Like, I am not just being me here. Like, there are measurable numbers here. I am, if at all, not that much better than they are.
And most importantly, that you must be concerned about. There are a lot of them. They also have people that work with them. Their knights, their supports and all them. They share some. I don't know the full extent of their numbers because they don't openly parade them, but they definitely have support. So, you're not going in there kicking open the door and demanding to hear from them. Be more subtle about it. Promise me or I will not tell you.
Yeah, we promise to not fight an army on our own.
Yes, we promise that.
She's not convinced, but just nonetheless.
I promise.
I will make sure they do not fight, army. You have my word.
Her name is Liren. Liren is an elf. She's easy to tell. She is in charge, I think.
Of the mafia? The whole mafia?
Yes, they don't have a full organizational structure in the way that you would think they would. There's not someone that calls all the shots, but Liren is always the first one in whenever they're doing something strange.
So if we jump her when she's alone,
Yes, you might get your information that way.
Is she alone often? I mean, the leader of the mafia probably has bodyguards.
She does have bodyguards with her a lot. But here's the thing. They're weak. Compared to you.
Okay.
If you are as strong as the dangerous duo, I believe you could take their group in a fight.
It was only Liren polling with cart?
No, there were many
books?
more, but Liren is the one that you would want to ask.
Sounds workable. Ish. I mean, there's 4 of us. That's
we gotta do it without tipping her off, though. So we can't just ask where she is.
Right. She has a group of 3. It'll be easy enough to find them. Just look for the only elf.
Easy enough. Oh, just so you're aware, you probably already know this, but they're making an elemental in C District here that they're going to release.
No, I did not know. That is what they were doing there?
A golem.
A golem. Should we evacuate?
That's right.
We cannot.
Well, just be aware that you will not necessarily be safe.
You've got tunnels, right?
Yes.
Golem probably can't fit down there.
We can
super
escape. We
easily.
cannot run. Golem is not fast.
Golem will be destroyed soon. Make sure City knows we did it.
Okay.
And then Gruel's gonna pull out an A1 pin and drop it. Add this to reward pile for Grand Champion.
Okay, she takes the pin, looks at it, looks at you. Well, you have been busy. Very well. This is fucking incredible. Thank you all.
If you hear anything at all that would concern us, we'd appreciate.
We'll tell, our network will tell you anything that we think that you need to know. Otherwise, thank you all. Be careful, and good luck finding what's in the cart.
Thank you. We'll do well with this information, and of course, we'll be silent about where we got it.
Alright, where
All right.
next?
Are we going to go southeast? The tower?
If we do, that triggers a lot of stuff.
Well,
Or we could try and find her.
I feel like trying to find her before we blow up the entire golem situation probably makes sense.
Probably.
Unless she is at the golem already, which possible.
Did Arihan have a time limit on that?
Uh,
Was it something that needed to be done soon?
no. Arihan doesn't
we
know
already-
anything about
Okay.
his timeline. She just thinks that if you
We,
destroy
are,
Yeah.
we already told him we'll do it later in the day too. But I feel like the day is barely gone by. Like, how long would it have taken us to get here? Probably
It's a
not
few
that long.
blocks over.
Not long at all.
All right, let's go for another break.
Okay.
This one will be
Sounds good.
shorter. This will be a 5-minute break.
Okay.
It's breaking time. Then we break all over the place.
Okay, so while we were on break, I did some critical research. Some critical research.
Critical.
Let's hear it.
You guys know Ohio, right?
The state? Yeah.
Yes.
Apparently, in Ohio, there's a town called PP Township.
What is
Based
it, paper?
PP
Oh.
Township. Yo, it's real PP Township with spaces between it.
Oh my god, it's actually spelled out PP.
It's PP
It's not just
Township,
initials.
Pike Country, Ohio. Like, who let Ohio do this?
Well, no one really pays attention to Ohio, so
This is how they get attention.
I got away with it.
7,776 people live in the township.
Ohio does this
In
for
2000.
attention. Oh my god.
So probably more now. Maybe less. I don't know what Ohio's like. But that's from the year 2000. Almost 8,000 people lived in PP Township, Pike County, Ohio. Man cycles from Poo Poo Point to PP Creek to raise funds for Yemen crisis. Yeah, there's a Poo Poo Point trail. It's a trail though, or maybe there's a Poo Poo
Nice.
Point. Like I guess there's a mountain or a hill.
All right. So you're heading to the bookstore? Is that where you're going? The bookstore.
To look
Yeah.
for a lady? Yeah, elf lady.
It's booking time.
All right. Who here is feeling lucky?
What's that, Matt?
Uh,
Matt says he's feeling lucky.
Yeah, I'm feeling
All
lucky.
right, give me a D20 check to see if they are there in the bookstore.
Or in the nearby vicinity. Oh.
Oh, yeah, use your inspiration, bro. Use your inspiration.
You go to the bookstore there, and you see there's an orc behind the counter. This guy has long hair. It looks like it doesn't look good. It just looks like he's not cutting it for some reason. And he's skinny fat in like a way where it seems like he does not put any care into his own appearance. He's behind the counter. He's got like bags under his eyes. Looks really tired. Hey, can I help you? Yo, hey.
Yeah, we're looking for
Okay, I thought you
books.
guys were like undercover prefects because you weren't saying anything. Looking for books. What are you looking for?
Wait,
Yeah.
do prefects do that kind of
I
thing?
don't know.
Go
Maybe they
undercover?
do. Maybe they don't.
None of,
I don't know.
none of us are bald or have
Can I
tattoos.
roll? Can I roll an insight on this
Go
guy?
ahead.
I don't know what your insight.
This guy's like
Ooh, why your insight's plus
really
8?
paranoid. That's basically the best way to put it.
Okay.
What do you have for spells?
What do we have for spells? We have a few spells available. If you're willing to pay for them, they do cost a fair amount. Are you looking for level 1 or level 2? Well, you're an A1. You probably can maybe cast level 2.
Level 2.
Level
yeah.
2.
There
Right
are
on.
people in A1 who can't cast level 2.
There are people in A1 that can't cast level 2. It happens from time to time. There are people that focus more on like the arcane stuff rather than the rote spell casting. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. I just wouldn't expect those people in Larrington.
There's a lot of people like that. The boss takes care of all of them. As long as you have what it takes to be useful to A1, then yeah, you can join us. You might not necessarily be. Speaking of, hey, didn't
There's a boss?
yeah, the boss. Speaking of though, I haven't seen you guys around. You're new to A1? Right
Yeah.
Yeah,
on.
we just got
Yeah,
our badges.
Yeah,
Yep.
new to Larrington.
We've got a little organization going on here. You know how people in like the lower ranks will try to take your badges?
Yeah, that's kind of been a
So we've
concern.
heard.
So we've got this thing going on where if you join us and you help the group out, then if anyone tries to take your badge, they're messing with all of us. So if they try to take your badge, we'll actually like gang up and get them.
Who is group?
It's a lot of us. Like, there's the core group of wizards. He shows his support back. I'm not a wizard myself. I'm not actually anything. I run this store for him. My brother's one of the wizards.
This is
that-
group of
that's a
A1s.
smart organization.
It's a group of wizards, you know, some supports, some knights.
They're all A1s?
All A1s, that's correct. Some of them are in the lower houses when we don't have room in A1, so we kind of spill over a little bit into A2. Yeah, our name's a little bit wrong. We call ourselves the A1 Mafia because we run A1, you know what I mean?
We will join.
You'll
group.
join the... Right on, dude. What's your name?
What's your name?
My name is Zoctek.
I am
Gruel? Gruel.
Oh yeah, what do we have to do to join? Like, what are our responsibilities?
We've got a few responsibilities, so it's the defense of the group as a whole. People don't usually try to mess with us, but it happens every now and then. There's that lady that came by recently, the one with the red hair. Her and her group has been nothing but trouble for us, so we try to stick together whenever we can. That's why the store's empty right now. They're heading out right now. There's essentially 3 groups to A1. There's us, there's the others, and then there's the red-haired lady. We call them the others. They're the ones that say they're going to make it on their own. They never do. Some of them come crawling back to us, but for the most part, they just keep struggling until they give up. It's kind of sad.
Is the school okay with the whole ganging up thing? I thought there was a whole, survival of the fittest individual thing going on here.
That's right. That's why they support it, is the thing. We actually, well, I haven't, but the boss talked to the headmaster, and the headmaster said this kind of thing is exactly what Larrington's trying to teach. See, wizard on their own is a little bit weak. Wizards together, they can cover all kinds of ground together. That's one of the unspoken rules of Larrington. People need to learn how to work together. Of course, I'm not a wizard. I'm just saying what my brother told me.
Dougal is like trying to
Can we talk to your boss first?
Yeah, she'll be coming by in like a few hours or something. I don't know what she's working on, to be honest. I don't get told this stuff. I just run the bookstore.
Is there like a easy way to identify her?
Yeah, she's like the only elf in A1. Easy to find.
Okay.
and a couple hours is a long time to sit around here.
Yeah,
Do you know where I could find her?
I don't get told what the boss in the group does. I just run the bookstore, and I run the back entrance where they go for the meetings. I'm not going to invite you into the back, though. You need to be okayed by the boss, but you guys got my vote. I mean, we need all the help we can get. The red-haired lady is getting especially vicious.
I can imagine. Yeah.
How long has she been
She's
here?
been here for a week, and already we lost 17 of our members to her.
Wow.
17.
Yeah. After that, we stopped going around individually. You know what I mean? Of course, I'm safe here because I'm in the bookstore. If they attack the bookstore, that goes against the rules of Larrington. They don't tell you these rules. You're expected to learn them on your own.
So what are you offering that's
Squinty
better
face
than
again.
what Red Hair's lady is offering?
What are we offering better than what Red Hair Lady is offering?
If you're losing tons of people to her already.
Well, it's very simple. The red-haired lady is an enigma. No one knows what she wants. She comes in, she starts attacking people off the street, messing with the prefects. Like, she's fucking crazy, dude. Like, actual balehead. We're normal. Right? We want to get into the upper crest, but we also don't want people from the lower crest to take our stuff. You join us, you know what you're going to get. We're going to keep you safe, and we're going to do everything that we can to get into the upper crest. Keep in mind, you're an A1, all your expenses are paid.
Huh.
Pretty sweet deal.
True,
Even-
we get food.
Even books?
He pulls a book out the shelf and gives it to you. You think we charge for this stuff, man? You're an A1. It's free.
Spell books too? When I point to
The spell book's
Dougal.
not so much. Those you do have to pay for.
Then every expense is not paid for.
That's true. But
But-
if you need some money, we know some ways to get it.
Such as?
The people in the lower ranks, you can just take their stuff. Theft is legal if you don't get caught by the prefects here.
Out of character, he just said theft is legal as long as you don't get caught.
Yeah. It's not illegal if you don't get
No,
caught.
I know how it sounds. He sees like you guys looking at him. It's different. In other towns, if you commit a robbery, they'll come looking for you after some time. With this town, if you get away with it, they're never looking for you. Period. That's because Larrington is meant to teach people how to be self-sufficient in enemy territory. That's what the headmaster said.
What is headmaster's name?
Headmaster? I haven't seen him myself. Apparently the boss has. The boss, you know, she knows everyone. The headmaster's called Latcher.
Latch.
Headmaster Latcher, yeah. People in the upper crest know who he is, but, you know, us lower crest people, we're just trying to get in. Apparently, from what the master, or from what our boss says, is the upper crest is like an actual school. The academy is in the upper crest. There's classes and teachers and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Guru's just gonna like walk around and like speak up in Druidic and use her boon speak with animals and just speak up in Druidic. Are there any royalty here?
There, after a while, you see like a small bird, like in the window. It's like, royalty.
Yes, mister. How are you doing?
This is a strange area, but no predators.
What about crab prints? You seen a crab prints anywhere here?
Crap. No.
Why can't we just call it a crab?
Well, that's not what it
It's
is.
a bargeway.
explicitly. Crab?
No.
Bargeway.
Bargeway.
Yeah. Gruel says bargeway then, actually.
Big crab.
I guess they said
No. Haven't seen.
Well, have a good day. I hope you have a bountiful harvest of worms.
Yes. I get the worms and I take them here. No predators.
So as far as spell shopping, can I just buy whatever at second level, or is there a?
There's a list of spells available. So this guy pulls open a scroll case. It's locked with 3 locks. He unlocks all of them. Right. So we got Alarm, Burning Hands. Gabrielle bought that one. Charm Person, Chromatic Orb, Color Spray, Comprehend Languages. Those are the first level spells. We also have some second level spells. We probably don't care about those ones.
No, I do.
Oh.
That's
Well then,
what I was looking for.
we've got Alter Self, Arcane Lock, Blindness, Deafness, Blur, and Cloud of Daggers. The first level
I'll
spells are 50 gold, and the second level spells are 100.
surprisingly affordable.
Oh yeah, subsidized partially by the school.
Okay, I can be confident about making a purchase. I will make a purchase of let me
Blindness deafness is good. Blur is good. Other first two are situationally good. Very situationally, but Cloud of Daggers I think is
Lure for
terrible.
a pure wizard might not be the best.
Cloud of Daggers sounds more fun than it is, I think.
I don't think Cloud of Daggers is good, but
It sounds more fun than
oh,
that.
Blur's only self. That's why.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yep.
Right off with mirror image.
It was Blur,
It's
Arcane Lock, Cloud of Daggers,
Alter
and-
Self, and Blindness.
Alter
Deafness.
Stealth is interesting. I've had it on all my characters, but I've never used it, is the thing.
It's very situational, but
You can,
situation does come up.
Right.
if you ever play a Warlock, you can get it at will with one of the invitations.
I'll let you
which is
sit
always
and
fun.
think about it.
I'll take blindness.
Blindness, deafness, right on, dude.
Hey.
That's the last
That's a good
scroll that
one.
we have of the type, so we're officially sold out of that.
Yep. I'll get it scribed. Take a
Oh
bit.
yeah, you have
but
to do that.
All right. Anything else, or will that be all in the bookstore?
that'll be it, really.
Oh,
and
I'd
It
like
only-
a book on Sucks. How do you
Yeah,
pronounce
like
it?
a book on
Shook
Suckshock?
Shock.
Okay.
Yeah.
it only takes Dougal 4 minutes to scribe the scroll.
You're a religious
Damn,
type?
that's fast.
Yeah. I've recently talked to someone who worships Rucksack.
This one's not too bad. It's like
Sure.
20 gold. It discusses Suckshack mostly, but it talks about the rest of the 6. Well, actually,
I thought we got a discount.
it is on discount. Books are normally like
No, it is free. Expenses paid.
A1 multipass.
Yeah.
Are you looking to take it out, or are you looking to own it? Sorry, I should have asked. Because you can...
I'll just take it out.
Yeah, if you're taking it out, it's free. But you do have to give it back.
Yes, I'll return it.
Okay.
I'll just lend.
Obviously, the scrolls, we can't do that, because then people scribe them, and fine, but then they cast them.
And they get
yeah,
destroyed.
They destroy the scrolls, so we do have to charge those every time. But if you're just taking it out, yeah, that's fine. Just remember, if you don't return it, we do have a mafia. That's a joke, bud.
No, I'll be sure to return it.
Well, it is also explicitly true, but I meant it as a joke.
You don't have to worry about anything. I'll bring it back
Right on.
in good condition.
So,
How long does it look? How big is this book? Does it look like it'll take a long
It's
time
not
to
long.
read? All right, it's just more of a way for me to get in character knowledge on Rucksack.
Shook Shack.
Suck Shack.
Suckshack.
The Suck Shack.
Yeah.
Shock.
Sounds like a restaurant.
So, you've got 2 options here, I think. You can either wait, or you can go to the golem. Gonna wait or go to the golem?
Or try to find her
Wait here for the
ourselves.
boss. It'd take
Yeah.
a few hours. And
Well, I mean, we could wander around and see if we spot her anyways.
I'm kind of feeling going for the golem, honestly.
Looking around, basically, you
Yeah.
investigate each, block. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So, Grow's gonna speak up. If we go for Golem and then meet, what's her name? Liren? Yeah, Liren. Then meet Liren, then we may not be rested in case we fight. But we do make big impression.
I think Golem's probably more of a concern than her and her lackeys.
But she knows about Crab Prince?
I mean, in terms of difficulty of fighting.
Well, my guess is if she's going to be anywhere right now, it's at the golem. And we don't know when the golem is going to happen. It could be today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the golem.
Let's do it.
Golem.
Let's go attack a
gaming.
golem.
All right, everyone.
Golem.
It is time once again. This time we're going to use the grid to describe it instead of a box, because this is a 3x3 square that you have to range yourself in. You will be facing to the southeast. So it's like this.
Facing to the south.
What the hell?
Yo!
I can see.
What a box!
plane behind it.
What the hell?
A rip in space time.
What a box!
Oh,
Man.
I remember.
That's
I know
amazing.
why that is. That was because of the ice boss that we did last time.
Too
And
bad
Gold
Stream never saw that.
I did.
I saw it.
All right, so you're facing that way. Does that make sense?
Is this how big you want it? I just made a random box. Sorry, I
It
don't
does.
know if
It's a
that's actually
3x3 box.
Okay, I don't. It looks like it's kind of 3, but it's 2x3. But
Do you think they can cast lightning bolt?
Yeah, let's do
I've got tic-tac-toe.
a little bit bigger.
there you go. Nice. Damn, you're like the only one that's not. I guess Zephyr might have good AC, but I feel like Oven's the only one that's not squishy.
Dougal, you
No.
want to be top
I-
left, or do you want to be top middle?
Let's go with top left. That's what Dougal would do.
I'll go top middle then.
Interesting formation. I like it.
If they want a lightning bolt, then we get 2 of us.
Well, I mean, okay, sure. Here you go. Man.
I mean,
the
they're going to
lightning
get 2 of
bolt,
us.
we
no
are
matter
fighting
what.
someone who
I
is
feel like-
stronger than
Three.
we are.
Almost. I mean, is there a way to avoid lightning bolt? Period.
No.
Not really.
No.
Not really. Because it's 10 feet thick, anyways, as well. Forgetting about like just the fact that we're
It's
always
5
going to be
feet,
in a
isn't
straight
it?
line. Thought it was 10 feet. Maybe it is 5 feet then.
Like, yes, if they have lightning bolt and go before any of us, it is kind of bad. But them having lightning bolt, period, is
It's 5
kind
feet
of
wide.
bad.
It's
Yeah.
fine. I'm resistant to lightning.
Oh,
I'll be fine.
Hope I
is this
can't
supposed to
see
be
anything.
pitch black, by the way, Paul?
It's supposed to be for the time being. I'm going to be
Okay.
adding
I
the
should
lighting.
turn light on.
Stuff.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh. Wow, they didn't hide it very well, did they?
Hide what?
It's just a little circle.
Fountain.
It's just a circle.
Sure. Just a circle, you say. That looks like a ritual site to
It
me.
certainly does look like a ritual site.
So the circle's a transformer. The golem's
And
a
then
transformer.
it was like, so, here we go.
Sick.
And so, well,
It looks like the Minecraft flint and steel.
go ahead and give me an initiative roll.
I'll roll some initiative.
I did not roll very good. You did not roll it very good. You did not roll very good. Hey, finally there was a good one.
As
Very
you look in here, you notice that you are in the outskirts of the town where, like, you can see very suddenly the grass is starting to take over, like, the edge. You can see the final tower. There's a circle in the middle, and there's some rubble on the ground. It seems like the circle's been broken in some way, or at the very least, it's not complete. Hey, Dougal, you are up first.
Can I lead with a knowledge arcana
You can.
to just get a sense of what we're looking at here?
This
Because, like,
is foolish. This is not the way to make a proper stone golem. As you're looking at it, you don't know how to make a proper stone golem. it's beyond you. What you do know is that this is a facsimile of the way of making a stone golem. It's something that you would do if you don't know what you're doing, but trying really hard to make it seem like you know what you're doing. Like, yeah, these things technically animate things. They technically move stone, but this is a weak enchantment. You're looking at this is amateur work. Which is good, because you know real full stone golems are fucking terrifying.
Okay. And where is the golem anyway?
There is no golem that you can see in the area. However, you're told that it's hiding within the tower.
Is that the tower?
Yep, that's the tower.
I'm going to start by casting.
Wow, nothing's even happening. You're casting the spell.
I am going to enlarge
Also-
Oven.
We're gonna have to hide
Why do we think there's
after
going to be
a
a
while.
fight?
Because we rolled initiative. That's
Yeah,
not a bad idea.
hold off on casting the spells, because once we do, then it's a countdown to when the prefix.
Show up.
The spell's been cast.
Okay.
It can't be seen by then.
Well, they're
Alright,
gonna. Yeah, it's fine. They're just gonna show up and see a big guy. I don't think I have any problem.
Okay. Dougal, one more thing.
Oh.
Go ahead. You do what you're doing. That's fine. Everything you're doing is fine. But once you're finished, if you could very kindly roll 2d4 plus 1 for me. Really good roll. All right. In 9
Ooh.
turns, the prefects will arrive.
Oh, nice. I thought
By
it
the
was
time it
9
wears off,
prefects for showing
just
up.
before, I guess.
Got literally the best roll.
The best roll possible.
True.
You might even be able to get this
All right.
done before the prefix arrive.
Then you could drop
Nice.
concentration. There'll be no evidence.
Yep. So cast a spell, moved. That is my turn, and that means I have to click the button.
Well, I'm big. So I'm going to go look at this. 20 feet. Anything happen?
Nope, but you can make an investigation check if you're looking to investigate this. That'd be an action, of course. Or you can use an action to get close. Double move.
This is my single move. Is this like a big lump of stone here?
There is a big lump of stone. And as you're looking at it, you notice that there is what appears to be part of a uniform under it. Looks like a gray robe.
Can I pick up this gigantic stone?
Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Athletic.
With advantage, right?
Doesn't large give me?
Doesn't it? I think enlarge. I might be wrong.
It says it
know-
right there.
I know giant smite
strength
does.
check.
I told them
Athletics.
spell. Yeah, athletics is a strength check. So
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Athletic, go.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
You are able to lift it up, and there you can see that there's dried blood on the side of it. It looks like a rock has been thrown at somebody, and it's ripped a part of their uniform off with it.
Like this rock was thrown.
That's correct, but miraculously, the person has survived.
Mm,
something pissed off the golem.
As you get closer,
Can I-
simultaneously, Zephyr and Gruul give me a perception check. Go ahead with this one, Oven.
Oh, perception.
You're gonna attempt it, but not likely a success. Oh, if that was a 20. Gruul, you actually... Oh, that is a 20. You actually hear sounds coming from within. The golem has been activated.
Oh,
Throw the rock at the building.
I don't think I can throw it that far. That's pretty
Isn't
far.
that your specialty, though?
I will
Is
eventually.
Oven
Improvised shit?
Stone Crusher, not Stone Thrower?
I mean, how much does
Crush
the
against
stone?
the building.
How much does that stone weigh? It's pretty wild. You need athletics to pick that up.
The
It's a
stone
strong
is like
I assume
it's
it's an
not
action
like
to
a
pick it up,
complete
right?
stone, right? It's like a bunch of rubble.
Oh yeah, you gotta like kind of like grip it properly.
Oh, so I can't just like carry it in my arms.
Yeah, exactly. You can carry like individual bricks. It seems like this was like a part of masonry or something that was grabbed up, and as it was thrown, it just split apart.
You could carry it, but it's like the "why can't I hold all these limes" picture.
I see.
It's like you're
Because
lifting.
it was probably one piece and it broke apart when it landed.
It's like unwieldy to hold. I guess you're like trying to like lift it up with your leg once in a while. It's like falling down a bit.
Was that an action to do that, or do I have an action?
No, that's just an object interaction to pick something up.
It's a big object interaction.
Then I'm double moving closer to the tower because I'm crazy.
Turn up.
And then
You are huge. That means you have huge guts. Actually, you're large, but
All right, Zephyr.
if it comes out, I want it to be, to me, not to you guys.
yeah.
All right, Zephyr.
All right. Let's move in a bit, I guess. And cast. Casting another spell isn't going to alert a second group
No.
of prefix, which could possibly arrive sooner. Okay. Then I'll cast Bless.
Nice.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'll cast
Cool.
Bless. I can hit everyone.
Hey.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Everyone except me. Yeah. Everyone except me.
Is that the turn?
And that's my turn. And I click the arrow. Stone Golem.
Ooh.
He's a big boy.
The stone golem is going to fight.
Hell yeah.
Stone golem versus the torchbearers. The first fist comes out.
Do I want to do something about that? It's pretty high for him. Alright, I'll Cloud Ruin this one. If I can find where.
Where's it going?
Oh, I can't. Right, I can't pick him. Never mind. Alright, I'll just take it. It's fine. Damn it. Probably fine.
And with its second attack, within 60 feet, it aims its other hand towards Dougal and a vortex appears. Dougal, you must make a strength saving throw.
I love this spell.
Oh, what does Blessing do?
Oh, you will get a d4 to it.
Okay.
For the sake of it.
No!
You don't need it.
Add it anyways, just in case. I don't know. Might be more.
Dougal,
That was a DC
this
21.
thing is pulling towards you. You plant your feet as much as possible, and it like drags you against the ground.
Dougal sticks his
Oh
feet
my
to
God.
the ground.
Nice. See? It is a great spell.
Gruel,
Alright. Gruel is going to like twirl her staff around, slam it into the ground, point her finger at our good friend, the golem. A big guiding bolt's gonna come out. Now I'm gonna make sure this is innate spell casting. That's the one, I think. Yeah.
that'll
And I am gonna add okay, cool, I add bless, I guess. That is doesn't matter. That is 16 points of damage. And then I'm going to move up. Sick. And then Gruel will twirl her staff around again. Oh, why is the ruler not going away? That's so weird. 1 second, let me refresh this. I'm gonna twirl my staff around, slam it back into the ground again, this time holding it with both hands as the top of the staff starts to shimmer as if it's like a star, and it like starts connecting to like all the different joints in Gruel's body. She turns like semi-translucent, and I'm gonna wild shape. Not wild shape particularly, but I'm gonna use my starry form.
Sweet.
Oops. Why did it roll? Okay, that's not it. It's actually supposed to be this one. Add its activation and as a bonus action every other time. Rip. I don't know if I guess I'll add the 1d4. I have advantage though, don't I?
You do,
Yeah,
because you just got your bonus.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh!
That's what? Or the chances of 2 1s like that? That's insane.
It's 1 in 400.
Oh, your lucky thing proc.
Yeah.
Oh my god! You rolled. Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if 14 hits. Probably not.
Star
13.
form active.
13, sorry. Yeah, I just activated it. Oh, when it's activated, when you activate this form, add as a bonus action a subsequent turns while it lasts, you can make a ranged spell attack.
On subsequent turn.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, inactivate and.
That's cool. And oh yeah, the arrow.
All right, prefects arriving in 8 turns. Dougal, what do you do?
Now that I can see the golem, can I Arcana to get a better sense of what it might be weak to?
Go ahead.
Given that it's a shitty wannabe golem. Nope.
Alas.
I don't know much about shitty wannabe golems. Okay then. Spells. Let's launch a chromatic orb at it. And we'll make this what would be good against rock? Frost damage, sure.
Paper.
Ice, grass,
Ooh.
water.
What a
Nice.
that was just
Yeah.
good as hell. Everything about that roll. Damn.
All right.
Yeah, so 15 cold damage.
The golem is visibly covered in frost.
And let me just... Dougal is not going to trust Stick to do the job twice, and will back off a bit. And that is my turn.
Bonus action, Giant's Might. Become big. You can ignore the.
You are now the same size as this giant golem.
I guess I'm gonna start with the great sword and see how well that goes. Did I use the right? I didn't use the right Giant's Might, so I'm just gonna click this button so it adds my thing. There we go. And then attack with this button. That is low damage for what I did, but you know, it's 21 damage for 20 hits.
Did you add the extra damage from...
Oh, from a large? No, that's 1d4,
Yep.
right? I don't have that in my macro. So 23
Shouldn't it be 2d4? You're enlarged
No.
twice.
It's 1d6
Yep.
from mine and 1d4 from
That's
the
right.
spell.
I keep forgetting that.
I'm gonna add on... Actually, I don't know if this works on something that big. The fire red. Let's... Fire.
Seems fine.
Oh, yeah, we can try. You get to make a saving throw, which you will almost certainly make, but there's a chance. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I could move, I guess. I'll move. Get some space between us.
Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move down a bit. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay where I am. It's ranged attack just targets one thing. And I am going to use Shatter. And so it's going to give me a Constitution save at disadvantage because a a creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Ah, Shatter.
Damn.
Bro, I
All
rolled
right, it
so
still
well.
takes half. Six damage.
I take it you didn't cast that through Foundry. Because if you had it, would have rolled the damage for you. It would have let you pick an area too.
I like looking at my spells on D&D Beyond. Because I can read stuff.
You could read it on your character sheet here too.
Yeah, but then I've got to open the character sheet.
You can also pop out. It's fine. But you can also pop out the character sheet.
Yeah, I mean, you can read in D&D Beyond and then just go to the top menu and say spells. And click on it. Cast.
Anyways, yeah, that's my turn. So, arrow.
It's hurt, but it doesn't really seem to give us a lot.
Attack 1. 18.
That barely hits. Yeah.
For its second attack, it's just
All
going
right.
to... Oh, I can't get Dougal anymore. Let's see. It's going to try to pull Zephyr in. Yep.
Strength save. Seven.
Zephyr, you are in this creature's hand. It holds its hand out. You just get sucked in. It is now grabbing you. You are grappled and restrained. However, everyone, you can attempt to target the hand to try to destroy the hand before the creature's next turn.
Cool.
Okay.
Doing so is an attack at disadvantage as you're aiming for a smaller target, but it will potentially save Zephyr from being pounded by this creature at advantage. Up to you.
Does attacking the hand also do damage
Yes.
to it? Okay. Gruul will. Okay, so if I were to fire where I'm currently at with, like, say, a guided bolt, I'm at a disadvantage of some kind? 'cause
Yes,
of,
Oven would
Oven?
provide partial cover, so it would give a +2 to the creature's AC.
Okay, if I move down here, okay, I don't think there's. I think it's partial cover no matter what. If I'm here, I still only see a little bit of it, right?
Seems fine.
Oh, okay, that wouldn't be partial cover. Okay, I'll move here and I'll try to guiding bolt.
Yeah, like you have a basically a
The-
direct shot at him. You're good.
Cool. I will try to. So the Gruul will sort of like glide across in her translucent form, lift her staff up, point it at the golem, and shoot out a guiding bolt from the staff. And then there's also a, just in case it's needed. So
Okay.
17.
You got its AC. It's 17.
That's at the hand.
It's at the
by
hand.
way.
Reroll. You might have disadvantage.
Oh, it's disadvantage. Right.
I guess the hands.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. That's fine.
11 damage to the
Alright,
hand so far.
And then Gruul's gonna flip, to move the staff out straight to, in front of her and sort of mime shooting an arrow as a luminescent arrow comes out of the end of the bow, end of the staff. Let me click that. And that will be at the hand, and since they got guided bolted, that's just nothing. It
Yeah.
just
Do you get
cancels
sneak
out, I
attack on
guess.
this?
No, because it's a magic or a ranged magic attack.
Ah.
And then 17, I can't hit this. That's a rip.
Damn.
Almost.
That's my turn.
7 turns, Dougal.
Okay.
Oh, is it no? Right.
Okay. Let's try another chromatic orb and see if we can't get Zephyr out of there, hopefully, maybe. Disadvantage is control, or is it alt?
Well, you have regular. It just got hit by a.
Guiding bolt, but then it was used on the starry form.
You never actually did the advantage on the strike roll.
Yeah, you didn't do the
Because it
advantage
has
on.
this-
That's
No,
why
because
I paused.
because
is
because it would cancel out the hand, right?
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh,
why I
I
said
see.
it cancels out. Yeah.
Right, otherwise it'd be a disadvantage.
So yeah, disadvantage if you're aiming for the hand.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Maybe bless. Don't forget your bless.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
50% of the time.
Before.
Yeah.
Whoops, that's...
Just barely not enough.
Rip.
Ah.
Again.
This thing moves its hand
Crud.
just at the last possible second.
Oh, jeez.
I do have a
Sorry.
way that I could get myself out.
Do you?
Anyways,
It's,
that is
it depends on him failing a save, though.
my turn.
If I do big Great Weapon Master, it's the worst odds. But especially if we're doing a disadvantage. I can better the odds. I don't know how much damage we have to do to the hand to break it. That's the problem. But I could action search and do it twice. Alright, Great Weapon Master, disadvantage because of attacking the hand. We'll just try and see what happens. Ooh, I believe in
That
myself. I believe
Nice.
correctly.
Nice.
The hand is partially shattered. It will not be able to use the vortex pull any further. Zephyr, you are dropping from 10 feet. You take 1d6 fall damage.
All right.
Les made the difference there.
Yeah.
5. All right, now let me roll concentration.
Oh wow, it really did make the difference. I just expanded it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, Bless remains. Zephyr is dropped onto the ground safely.
Do I second wind or do I action search?
You're gonna do both, right?
Yeah, technically you can.
Oh, can I? Action search isn't
No.
that a bonus action?
Oh.
I don't think it.
Or,
No.
I mean second wind. Second wind is a bonus action. Oh, action search
Second
is not.
wind is
That would
a
make no
bonus
sense
action.
for... Oh yeah, you're right, alright. Get 11 HP then. And then action search. And then attack him again. Exact same as before, except not a disadvantage because it's just a regular hit. Oof. It's just
Bless.
barely
Oh,
not
your,
enough.
your bless is in there, my bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth inspiration right now.
Alright.
Or,
You're still in range, Zephyr, but what do you
Alright.
want to do?
I will cast Thunder Wave.
It's gonna hit me.
With here. No. It's 15-foot cube originating from me. It's where I want. So
You could also, if it was on your person, you could rotate and stuff too. So.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was like a radius around you.
Wow. Oh, let's see what this guy can do.
That was cool.
But yeah, he has to make the save or I'm pushing him 10 feet away. Damn.
He had a reasonable chance of failing that too.
He's only got a +3. Do I have any bonus actions?
You are probably prone or falling.
Oh, I'll stand up then.
Okay, that's half your movement.
Yeah.
Going
This is a
flank.
cool trick to get half your movement, by the way. Use a triangle.
That's actually smart.
I'm looking at my bonus actions. Oh, I can't do that because it's a level spell. Okay.
What's half movement if you have 25 feet movement by default?
10.
Or 15 again? 10, yeah.
I still have 20 feet then.
If you move away, you'll provoke. So you-
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do that.
It swings at you as you try to leave. Its slow, lumbering fist is potentially easy to avoid.
All right.
How bad would you want to avoid that damage?
I just need 1 AC. Do I have any reaction
Oh,
to do
I
that?
mean, I could take that hit and it'll bounce off my armor. Basically.
That would be great. Then I wouldn't have to check for bless again.
I mean, check for bless.
Con check.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh
con
yeah,
check.
absolutely. Then yeah, I'll do Cloud Ruin
Alright.
to target myself, which I have a higher than 16 AC.
You step in and block the fist as it looks like Zephyr's about to get hit by it. It dents off your armor. It's pissed.
All right. And hold on, I'm checking one of my abilities. I think it's only if I get hit. Hits me with an attack. Okay. That'll be my turn then.
With no vortex grab, it is free to keep attacking with wild abandon.
Well, that hurts.
14.
Bloodied again.
Does this thing look like it could right itself if it gets knocked over?
It looks like it'd be hard for it to do that. It runs up in your grill and looks like it's about to punch you. Drool.
Okay.
Alright. Oh. Big boy moved. I see, okay. Could do that. Could go like that. Oh, that ain't so good. Yeah, okay. Alright, I will do that. Oh, oops, hold on. 25 like so. I will first try to attack them with a short bow, or I guess a sling rather. I probably want to do bludgeoning. I probably don't want to do. I don't know if sling counts as bludgeoning. Whatever it counts as. 1d. I can't do it. Dang, that's a shame. But as my bonus action, I will try to attack them with the starry form. Oh, that's like a 3/4 chance. Oh man!
Oh,
I'm
Wow.
realizing now what I should have done this whole time.
All right, that's my turn.
Let's see. Sorry, I just need to look at one of my spells to see if it's worth doing here. Dougal has these spells prepared. Hats does not. Okay. Let's... Or wait, no, I'm already using a concentration spell. Darn it. Nope. It's just gonna be another chromatic orb.
Another one.
Another one.
Frost damage again. Hooray.
Alright, simple. You just gotta roll 10, higher than 10. Simple.
What the? Why that do? Oh, there. A lot of lag.
Three.
Yeah, and even with blessing, that won't be enough.
Bro, the 6 are trolling us with these dice rolls.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus.
7 turns until the prefects arrive.
It's probably better if they arrive while we're fighting the golem.
I dropped my great
Okay.
sword. Gonna fisticuffs him.
Oh.
You get bonus damage for being Oven's Stone Crusher.
I have a boon.
Alright then.
All right.
Ignore hardness of stone when using unarmed attacks. Stone-based enemies have vulnerability to your unarmed attack.
I will tell you one
Wow.
more thing about this. As everyone gains 1 inspiration for this.
Nice.
But also by doing this, I'll be able to attempt to grapple the bonus action using
The
Carbon
other thing
Brawler.
that you can also
Assuming
try
it.
with a bonus action is you can dual wield with your fists. You have 2 of them.
That true. You know what? I never even thought of that. All right.
Only
let's-
trust your fists.
Golems will never help
I'm
you.
not armed.
Or
Will never
prefects,
help
that's
you.
even better. Damn it.
Okay, stop. It's giving me an error. Oh god.
Oh no.
That works.
Yeah!
That hits, you have a +2 from flanking. Do you know that you're flanking right now?
Well, yeah, so it's a 20 to hit, but his AC
Yep.
is 17 anyways. I have to add my big damage for being big and for being enlarged. And then he's vulnerable to some
To
of
all
this?
of it.
Oh,
That's, oh my god. Kill him. Alright.
I'm gonna bonus action 2 up and fight. It's probably better than holding him in place.
That's 44 damage.
Ah, God!
Wait, did it add
Nice.
the?
Broken in half.
It's another 20 damage.
Oh, I overcounted because I added an extra d6.
Take
Because
off
my enlarge macro already works
Okay.
for me. My
Take
turns.
off 10 damage.
I have 10. Okay, roll 1d4.
5
1d4 and I'll
doubled.
double that.
For this one, yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
36. No, 28.
Oven, you feel like the runes are rushing with you, and you get this extra power as you're grown, as you're even larger. You tear through the stone with your bare hands like it's nothing, and you like literally rip one of its arms off. Not that it matters, the arm was already disabled, but it sure looks cool as hell.
That's all we got.
Alright, you've ripped. Now you need to tear.
Until it is done.
Alright. Stuff seems to work. I'm gonna try Thunder Wave again.
Another one.
Actually, no. Shatter.
Get up.
Again! That might kill it.
Yeah,
So you
Shatter
get-
because it rolls at disadvantage.
It failed. Oh, let's roll again to see what it would have been.
Shatter.
Oh, it's even worse.
Cast spell. Do that. And I'm going to channel divinity and maximize that damage. 24. Actually, no. Take that back. I do not.
11 damage.
11
11
damage.
Does he get pushed back at all?
No, that's Thunderwave.
With this loud banging sound, the prefects arrive at the same time. I had you going for like a brief second when I started saying that, didn't I?
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, it hasn't been
I was
7
like,
turns.
what are you talking
Yeah.
about? Did I black out?
Anything else?
I think I'll move. I'll move.
You're gonna take that attack of opportunity?
Yeah, go ahead.
When does this leak?
Swing.
It's just gonna get its reaction back to.
Alright. And in response,
I know.
I'll use my class feature. Where is it? Where are Wrath of the Storm.
He's got a trick up his sleeve.
So I'm gonna rebuke it and hit it for 2d8. Oh great, 3 damage.
This thing is unusually nimble with one of its arms gone. Its movements are erratic and unnatural looking. You take 14 points of damage. Make a con save.
Yes. Saves. Bless is gone.
Bless drops, and the creature goes for a lumbering punch. Meeting fist
Goodness
with
for
fist.
once.
11
damn.
points of damage, but Oven is still standing.
Barely.
Oh fuck!
Fucking
I
barely.
screwed that turn up. I totally forgot what I wanted to do that turn. I fucked that up.
You're good. Oh.
Put this man in a pool.
Okay, there we
Sure.
go.
Alright, I'm going to use Guiding Bolt
Another
again.
one.
This time it's going to use a spell slot. Oh no. This is so nice, because I have a 2 per long rest Guiding Bolt, and it's gone from my spell list now that I've used it twice automatically. That's so nice. So I can't click it again by accident. I'm clicking the right one. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna...
We just got inspiration, and we could.
yeah, I'll use 1 inspiration.
Don't know if it's worth it. But...
That's a hit.
Oh yeah. 13
hit.
damage is really good when it's this low.
It's a hit because it's gonna funnel into another advantage with
Yeah.
this. Where is it? Twirl the staff. Do a little fake
Finish.
bow twing. That's fine. It's another plus. Good damage, please. Yes. All right, there we go.
Nice.
That was good damage. All right.
It is on a sliver of life,
Oh,
just
it's gone.
barely holding together. You can see the magic that is sustaining it is starting to fail, and bits of stone are collapsing and falling onto the ground.
Kill it, Dougal. Kill it.
5 turn. Dougal, what you got?
Ah!
Doggle, come
you
on.
throw
man.
this firebolt in a panic at it, but the thing that you're aiming at just falls off its body.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm gonna pass because it is much more appropriate for Oven to finish this off.
Yes, it is. Punch
Crush
it.
his stone head.
Break
Come
its
on.
skull.
We're gonna bear hug and rip its top off is what we're gonna do.
This look like 2 Rock'em Sock'em robots just going at it.
We're both barely standing too. That's not gonna hit.
Unless you use your inspiration.
You have another.
I've got one more attack.
Oh, you do. Okay,
That was a bonus attack.
got this. Easy money. Easy. It's easy. Look at that.
Wow.
It's easy.
There it is.
And then I can add the 1d4.
We don't have bless anymore. If that is bless, I don't know.
20.
No.
Do you want to
Damn it.
That's for the
describe this
damage.
one, or
From
should I?
There we go.
May
Go
I make
for
a
it.
Bear hug.
suggestion?
Oh yeah.
Bear hug.
If I may, this thing has a core, right?
It does.
Kalima!
Kalima!
You want to do that one?
Go for it.
As this thing is falling apart, you see a glowing red crystal on the inside. You reach your hands in, and it's like a hot knife through butter as you pull aside. The entire thing is collapsing around. This punch, you reach your fingers out and you grip the core. You rip it out and squeeze, and the core shatters in the palm of your hand as the entire thing collapses into rubble on the ground in front of you.
Oof. Well, I guess we're not getting that loot.
There's no boss loot for this one. But
Yeah, we've got to
this
get out of here.
is where we'll end our session. So, everyone, what are we going to call this?
Oven Stone Crusher.
Reunited, and it feels so good.
Hmm.
I've got
Original
2 HP.
audio.
Crushed Stone.
Crushed Stone.
Yeah, something about stone crushing.
Okay.
Stone Slurpee.
Mm.
Stone Slushy.
There's got to be a pun in here somewhere.
Tearing down walls.
Okay.
It's gaining us access to upper crust in theory.
You could also call it Golem Gravel. Golem Gravel?
Sock'em rock. What is it? Rock'em sock'em golems.
Rock'em
Alright,
sock'em
Rock'em
golems.
Sock'em
Yes.
Golems.
Oh, yeah. That's
That was
pretty good.
session 6. Thank you, everyone, for coming, to the people who followed. And does anyone have anything you'd like to give a shout out to?
I'd like to give a shout out to Rubik's Cubes. They're fun. And
I'd second that.
if you're going to get a Rubik's Cube, get a good Rubik's Cube, because the difference in feel between a good Rubik's Cube and a shitty Rubik's Cube is really significant. And
Yeah, I've got some crappy ones, and they don't turn very well. And
it is way more fun if it turns smooth.
Mm-hmm. I want to shout out to Pajama Pants.
Okay.
Big fan of them. I'm currently wearing ones with skull and crossbones on it. So I'm a badass like that.
Nice.
Wearing my comfy pants.
Well, let's see you all next Saturday.
Have a good one,
Yes.
Have a good one.
A lot of notes this time.
Good.
Feels